Finally, there's the green dot. Okay.
And guess what? It's going all the way until 4 a.m. So they're just getting started. So many people have come through, got a plate, left, came back. We were,
Hi, Eric, AJ, and Tina. Sorry about that.
Showed up there, hugged, embraced. That's what the holidays are all about. I got to tell Matt, come here. Come here for a second, buddy. I gotta shout you out because this is so important for so many people, man. And a lot of people that don't have anywhere to go for the holidays come here. And see themselves in this. So thank you so much for this. Oh, man, I'm glad to have you here. You're welcome here. And I guess to go down the cut for you guys. I'm gonna get emotional. I know I'm a journalist, I'm not supposed to get emotional, but they really touched me today, so thank you for everything. All right, guys, let's head back to the studio.
No, that's a man, all right. Now, especially a reporter crying to see all of these adults that are alone at Thanksgiving. And there needs to be more men like that. It's really attractive and it's really mature. If I was in Miami, I would have stopped by. I'm a gay guy. What a coincidence. And I had that in the title. I never felt accepted by my family. They seem nice on the surface, but when you talk out that door, they all start talking about you. Yep, basically what Shelby had to put up with. Can't wait till she gets here. Hi, Kiki. I like your squirrel profile picture, by the way. And Tina, I can't tell what that is. It just sucks that the two viewers I had, Haley and Dion, it was supposed to be, it was Violet, I think. Right. Um, that's a lie. They had to turn out to be frauds. Excuse me. Honey, you are said to don't allow anyone, including family, to take away your happiness. It's your life. Yeah. I never seen a news reporter crying like this. Especially since he's a man. That's amazing. I gotta say this. No offense to women, of course, but you don't see men doing this. But I'm gonna wait until everyone gets here. Hi, Ariel, dear. How are you? Oh yeah, that you did sit in the comments, right? Because I will read all of the ones that did typed in on the community post. When Dumbo types a shamrock for me. What's the update that you have of your son? I would love to hear it. A man who's show emotion, a real man. Oh yes, Tina, absolutely, absolutely. In fact, you know what's really interesting? I thought I could just share something about this, right? When we were after we got evicted, right? Oh, Tommy reacted to Black Friday as a scam. Really? I've in my whole lifetime on this earth, I've only seen my mother crying twice. My mother doesn't cry though. I mean, she does, but rarely, and that's when something really bad happens. It was really bad. Let's just say that my mother, she doesn't like she does, but rarely. I cry more than she does, and it was really, 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 really tragic. And it's areas of city news. What happened? Hey Mason, what happened? Your mother cries all this daily, AJ? Really? So your mother's definitely the emotional type like I am. Your father does it, I'm not surprised. Do we, okay, I might as well just say it because when we thought we almost went, we had to live in 4 different hotels in 4 weeks, right? My mother thought we were going to end up being homeless. That would never happen for us. Never. And just to, what the heck? Florida man gets caught jerking in a police station? What the heck? That's sick. Also, I don't like that channel because I heard that they bully people with depression so they could go to hell. But my mother thought that we would, oh God, not that pixel guy. I want him out of my feed. Nerd? Dork? The one with that little letters on it, right? Oh, by the way, I did a video of him. I'm gonna upload that tonight. Hate that man. Anyway, sorry. I'm surprised that more than half of you voted for my state flag. I already got the video done overnight because I couldn't sleep because of my dumb airbed. But the thing is that if we didn't had any help from her, yeah, I think it was her uncle. He's also my mother told me a therapist, so he's not wealthy, but he's well stable. Which is kind of funny to think about. We would end up sleeping in our car. It was a long story. Why? Oh, it was a long story. An area he got arrested. Dear, I want you to know this. You did nothing wrong. This is basically the consequences that he has to pay for. At least he didn't get injured. It's because of the drugs, wasn't it? And thank you, Eric. Yeah, she tries. Also about the grooming thing I said on the live stream, it's just because, well, it wasn't grooming, but I was exaggerating. It's because he wanted to be a father figure, right? Because, well, he wanted me to go to church, but I didn't want to go. So yeah, I should have said that in the live stream, but I couldn't think. Hi Amelia, hey Tanner. Yeah, AJ, me either, and he has 200,000 views on his video. He could go suck a coconut and break his teeth because I'm gonna post it tonight. By the way, I just wish to see his. I wish to see his videos on my feed. Sorry. Hey Layla, is that a Utah flag? Okay, so when I do my video posts, I would plant certain viewers. So that means if I want to get people from Japan, I gotta post something about animes, do I? Hope you're not a bot. Oh, because that's the yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's the old Utah flag. Gone possession? Eric, dear, do you know how long you'll be in jail for? Oh my god. I'm glad he's in jail because at least that way he won't shoot up someone, let alone himself. I'm so sorry to put up with this. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Why do it look like Utah to me? I am so sorry, Layla. So you're from North Dakota? That's awesome. So you heard of Fall Girl, right? I mean, like there was my mother, she watched it. It was like a drama series in your state. It's a beautiful state, I gotta admit. I know people prefer South Dakota over North Dakota, but that's so cool though. You're a North Dakotan. Nice. Come to think of it, I would never knew I would get a North Dakotan on here. You have a lot of people in your state. I think you want to lease alongside Alaska and Wyoming. How is it up there? You know that series? Yeah, my mother likes it. And apparently he was going to robbing a bank? Oh my. Well, I'm glad that the police basically stopped him because if he did, he would be in prison for a long time. He's lucky he got arrested now because if he didn't, he'll be in there for a long, like a decade or so for robbery of a bank. I'm so sorry, dear. And let's see, we got four of you that are newcomers. Mackenzie, I'm surprised all your are women on here. Mackenzie, Layla, and Tina. And then Kiki, I'm not sure if you're a woman yourself. Interesting. But Mackenzie, how are you? I like your name, by the way. It's cute. I even talked to him saying don't do any crimes with them, and he didn't listen, huh? He has to pay the consequences. especially since he is a 20-year-old man. Now he's got up thinking, "Oh my gosh, why did I listen to my mother? Why not listen to it?" At least he's in jail because if he did robbed, he's gonna be stuck there, which means he'll get a worse criminal record because that'll be what, armed robbery, I guess, than this gun possession. So at least it's less of a charge that he has to accept on his record. Hey, Naruto, how are you? And can you get doing okay? Just a little tired, but I'm doing my best thing in there. I guess I slept okay. I hope I won't get too tired to live stream. We did start at 3, so we should be fine. Because my bed is so flat. Oh, I need to get a new one. Bay Area, you tried. You tried all you could. Oh, McKiz, I'm so sorry. I didn't see it. When Dumbo gives me the shell mark emoji, I'm gonna read all your comments. I still have the tab opened. Hi, Shelby. You love Christmas? Me too. Well, yep, me too. I don't like it as much because what we had to put up with. I used to like Christmas. I do, but not as much as I used to anymore because it's a really not great holiday. Maybe it's just because I'm aging. I don't know. My favorite would be St. Patrick's Day, but second is Christmas, and then third would be Thanksgiving, and then fourth would be Halloween, and then fifth to be random. Yeah, I think yeah. Well, actually, fifth would be Easter. Like my top five. Yet again, I like the 4th of July. Yet again, I like Easter because I still got my Easter bunny glasses. Your dad likes Christmas, Eric? Oh, he's so adorable. I can't help it. Um, hey, Paul. Hey, Manuel. Also, I looked up a funny video on Reddit not too long ago. I want to show all of you. I wonder if I can share the screen. Yep, I think I can. Very quick. So, this is on Reddit, right? This happened in Vancouver. I don't think all of you are going to see it that well. Oh, wait. Darn it. I'm sorry. Wrong video. I got to go to the back button. Crud. I think I exited out. It was basically about this rich freak that thinks he owns the biking lane. Mapbook, I know that this is full. Golly. And the bicycle, he's British, I could tell. I'm thinking, why this is Vancouver, this is in England. And basically, he told the driver, you're not special, right? Wait, what? What happened in Venezuela? What happened in Venezuela? This is 7 minutes ago? He could go to hell. Maduro. That's at the end of his speech. What? He was to say he is an awful president. I mean, I think he's worse than Donald Trump, to be honest. I'm trying to see if I can open this. What? I don't want to take me to a user. I hate Mapbook. I'm sorry. I'll show any of you this because it's going to lag. Oh, well, it's fine. No big deal. Anyway, hi, Austin. And thank you, Layla. Yeah, because the thing is, my mother, she had to clean up my other 2 shirts because I like to wear them as a gown because I like to sleep without any shorts, of course. I mean, I'm really short, so that's not a problem. But I'm gonna wait until later. I think she's at work right now, I think. Although I need to cut my hair too. Um Son, barely. That's just right, because you're from Peru, right? So I'm not surprised you hear about this. I'm trying to open the page because I want to share it. It was something about Maduro, but I can't show the video because this stupid. Yep, it's gonna freeze. I can't show it. Like something about a speech. I don't know what the heck is going on in Venezuela right now. Because I know that country is going through a lot of corruption. And oh, Paul, I gotta tell you some awful news about your country. Well, throughout Southeast Asia, to be honest, it's not good. Your country does not get a break. I think if I heard what happened, right? God, first, oh my God. Are you kidding me? God, first is Hong Kong and then Paul's country. Are you serious? This is okay. I gotta stop watching the news for a while. This is gonna give me a headache. You heard, didn't you? Are you serious? So this is what happened. This happened 3 days ago. Why didn't I hear about this? Floods and landslide. Well, not just in Indonesia, throughout Southeast Asia. 164 people in Paul's country died. In Aceh. Oh, that state? Still, no one deserves to die. People were extremely panicked and shouting for help. I tried to help those who were close to me, but I couldn't do anything. For those further away, because the mud was more than 3 meters deep. Let's see. How much is that? I forgot. Okay, a meter is 9 feet? Oh my God. Yeah, poor man. Especially because I know he's on the heavy side. Because his pants were a little bit lower down. North Sumatra. Padang, North Sumatra. Are you kidding me? Bali Fandi, so he's a villager? Yeah, Paul, me too. Your country's whether or not. This is why Indonesia is one of my favorite countries. Well, not just because the boy that lied about his age, right? I do have to thank him in return for it because I want to not really be more aware and caring for Paul's country even more than usual. Because first is the protests, second is basically the little school incident that they had, third is the shooting, and then fourth now it's the darn floods. Fifth, well, I just saw a tornado that basically happened in one of Paul's states. Indonesia is interesting. What is up with this country? And it's in the tropics. Earthquakes, tornadoes? What is going on in this country? What are they carrying? I hope that's not I hope that's like sand. That's sand, right? Okay, good. It's sand. Oh, freak out if it wasn't. Because the thing is, it is on the equator. They do have like a tropical rainforest climate. It rains a lot there. Also, you want to know something really interesting? Paul City just broke the record for the most populated city on Earth. Who knew? They beat Tokyo, and which is basically where Mason, Garnet, and Haruko is from. But they even beat Joseph City, which is so interesting to me. Again, Indonesia is a big country. I also heard because I think they're sinking, right? I don't know how that's possible, especially since they got tall mountains now in some of the islands. So I don't know. Hi, Garnet. Hi, Gage. Hola, Lucy. Yeah, Mackenzie, that happened a few days ago, hon. It's awful. This happened throughout Southeast Asia, by the way. Oh my god. MacBook, I know I got free up space. Stop telling me. Jeez, like stop. Anyway, so if anything glitchy happens, it's because my MacBook is low in storage. It's old because of the landslides. That's what happened. Anyway, so Mason, basically, there was a massive flood and landslides that happened throughout the country. Right, this happened throughout Southeast Asia. I'm not sure what other countries though, but this is mostly our here in Indonesia that's been affected. And basically, this said that over 900 people died. Asians don't get a break. They don't. They don't get a break. They don't. Anyway, Danny, I'm sorry. What happened? Wait, what part of pain are you feeling right now? And bonjour, Claudia, comment allez-vous? So I know I'm speaking like the Canadian French dialect, but because the thing is, I did wanted to tell Paul about this. And there's a lot of new stuff going on. I'm sorry, because I like geography, which a lot of you voted for, right? The earthquake destroy. Oh, we got like a part two of it. Also, I need to watch that quiz that we didn't finish. Wow, their trend is going viral. It has 273,000. Good for them. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that child deserves popularity. A sick little kitten. What? Okay, for my cat owners. Oh, that's 3D. Okay, okay. Sorry, the earthquake thing. Dumbo, Richard. Who else is a cat owner here? What? This is in China. Wait, is this at a Nintendo store? Wait, where is this in China or Japan? Oh my god. It's a kitten. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, Buddha. Are you kidding me? What Asian country? Oh, it's in China. Well, go China then. It wasn't until I looked down that I finally saw him. It was such a pleasant surprise, I quickly bent down to get a closer look. He was a very friendly kitten, not scared of me at all. It is, isn't it, Cam? Oh, Richard, I'm sorry I had to see this. He just stayed by my side, showing no signs of leaving. It was only when I picked him up that I noticed something was wrong with his eyes. Oh my god. He left what? His left eye was covered with white film. And then I got some cat food from the shop next door after eating. Then the kitten fell asleep. He's so precious. What breed is he? Hey, Penelope, welcome back. He seemed much better after waking up and curiously watching me play what? He's so precious. Yeah, it is, isn't it, Jerry? Watch me playing games. I wonder what Chinese game that is. Okay, I'm not playing the music. Maybe he was still feeling unwell as he quickly. Oh, he's sitting at the keyboard. He's so cute. The next day, I found out where this kitten came from. It turned out he was offspring of a stray cat. Someone told me a stray cat in the underground garage had given birth to 3 kittens. 2 of them were adopted, but this was behind because of his eye problem. So actually, a part of his left eye, the kitten was quite lively. He does look malnourished, I could tell. On the 3rd day, I decided to take him to the vet for a checkup. And hey, Lydia. Oh yeah, yeah. We have one of those for our dogs. If you can see it back here, right? Dumbo, he remembered. You see that in the back? Whenever my mother, she had to drop off my dogs when I was puppy sitting in our apartment, right? That I still want to earn back, of course. We would put our little ones in there, right? Well, yeah, Deanna, yeah, all, I think, is it all? Yeah, all four of them, I think. Because if my mother needs a break for a day, she would basically, I think all four of them. I don't remember. Um, to basically keep an eye on them, right? And hey, Noah, on the way, he curiously looked at the road outside. Where in China is this? God, it's such a beautiful country. Darn it. Where in China, though? We're at the vet. The vet is examining the kitten. I was very worried about whether he could ever see with his left eye again. Oh, instead of play the music. I told the vet his belly was very big. It asked if there was something wrong. The vet smiled and said he probably just ate too much. Yep, it happens. Just like our pups, too. The kitten was being a very good boy, cooperating with the vet. Shamat to Dumbo, everyone's here. I think most people are here by now. I know Lisa, yeah, it's because of her assignments, right? And it just reminds you of your own kitten, or you used to have a kitten too. Also, I love that kitten emoji. It's so cute. Oh, I feel look like a rat at first. The vet started to check his eyes. Maybe he was being held too tightly as he began to struggle. Well, it is a newborn. It looks like 4 months. So that's what they do to cats with their vision. And vets don't get paid enough. No, they are, Lydia. They are. See, that's what she's doing, right? It looked like what the is that like a little X-ray? While waiting for the results, the kitten became playful again. He lay on the vet's desk, curiously observing everything around him. The test results came back. His left eye had no major issues that could be cured. Well, that's good then. But he was affected with 2 viruses and had inflammation in his body. Right. You love kids because of me too. So today he needs to get 3 shots. Because we used to have kittens when I was a toddler, though. It's a long story. My mother called her Blackjack. It was a black kitten or cat. This is the first shot. At this point, the kitten was still being cooperative. Oh, so that's what they do on the neck. I love China. I do. Oh, wow. For the second shot, the kitten was also very well behaved. Time for the third shot. The kitten was clearly starting to resist. Probably because of stings. I feel so bad for him. G-shots in one go must be tough. Well, thank you. My mother gave her cat that name, actually. Hope everyone's comments will go through, unless most of you are listening. So that makes it the second shot they have to inject. During third, the kitten tried to get away, maybe because it hurts. There, it's all done now. And you used to have a cat too, Hoss, man? A lot of us did. Oh, he's so cute! On the first day, the cat. I didn't know cats sleep like this. I should because my dogs are kind of like this, even though they mostly sleep on their belly. The kitten was listless all day. Listless? That's a word? You mean restless, right? Which made me even more worried. I got an ad. Oh, that's a cute ad. That's fine because there's a baby on it. And you wish you had a cat, Danielle. There's a lot of work. It's a lot. Like same way to taking care of dogs, but I think kittens are more work because you got to change the cat litter. You can't walk them because I know Dumbo told me he does, and playing with them, and um, man, I don't know that much about cats as dogs. You never had a cat, Isabella? Mm. Because the thing is, I never had a cat either. Well, after I was 2. Also, I got check on Jumpy soon. I'll check on her at 3:49. So I took his medical records and went to what? And we had to wait because we didn't have an appointment. For some reason, the kitten suddenly perked up again. They do, Amy? Huh? I didn't know about that. I think it depends on the breed. To be honest, this is completely different from how he was during the day. Could it be that he slept enough home and was now wide awake? He barely ate anything yesterday, but his belly was still very big. I did a lot of research online and was worried he might have FIP. What the heck is FIP? FIP. I was very concerned and hoped my guess wasn't true. What's FIP? Finally, it was our turn. I explained my concerns to the vet. The vet is performing an ultrasound. It's pregnant? So that's why. After the check, the vet said there was no fluid in the abdomen. And then, wait, okay, I could be wrong now. No, it's a kitten. Why did I say pregnant? Yeah, it's because the kitten ate too much. It's all my fault. I was so worried he'd be hungry that I just kept feeding him. It happens, though. It was a false alarm, and I was finally relieved. At least the kitten's full than being starved. I'm in a great mood tonight. Now I have to give the kitten medicine every day. Look how good he is. He takes the medicine by himself. I named him LeFou, hoping to bring him health and good fortune. LeFou. That's a cute name, like LeFou. Sounds like Luffy. If Luffy had a cat. Later, I started mixing the medicine with his cat food. He licked the bowl clean, just as I hoped. What, you can do that? Huh. He's also very cooperative when I give him his eye drops. Then I hold him in my arms and lull him to sleep. Oh, now who is this man? He's attractive. I'm sorry. Because I also have a dog at home. I was worried Leifu would be bullied, so I kept him at the shop. Leifu's energy levels improved, and he became more and more playful. His left eye also became brighter. That's good! And clearer. Boy, my shop became his playground. You could see him everywhere. Yeah, tell me about it, Noah. Tell me about it. Honestly, I like how they play the little balls too, though. Because my Mexican neighbor that I knew, her sons, they used to have a cat, and it would purr on my chest. It's so weird. Like, it sounds like I'm being vibrated. It's so weird because I'm not used to it. I know cat. That's a good sign now, right? After 15 days, Leifu seems to have grown quite a bit. He's even more lively and adorable now. His eyes are so big, though. I thought it was time to take him home. And you have 2 cats. You have 2001 cats, Leah. I was still a little worried, so I decided to take him to the vet for one more check. Oh, look what he's wearing. That's so cute. He's like wearing like a little, like, I guess it's to keep him warm. I don't know what it says in Mandarin, though. See, his eye is still a little bit white, right? But he could still see. It was his first time in a car, and he looked around curiously. What is he wearing? It's so cute. After the checkup, Leifu was declared fully recovered. Oh, that's his dog? Oh, he's so precious. Darn it! Ah! What type of breed of dog is that? It was my dog who got bullied by Leifu. That's cute. Haha, this is completely different from what I've imagined. Actually, I know my dog was just letting Leifu win. Oh, because they're doing a little hide and seek thing. That's cute. So she was just, so cute. Since Leifu came home, my dog has been much happier too. It's a pup. It looks like a pup. Watching them play together, I can't help but laugh and laugh out loud. They're just too funny. It's like Tom and Jerry in real life, kinda. It's like Tom and Jerry. Oh my Buddha. I wonder what breed of dog that is. So Layfield is now fully adapted to family life. That's cute. So Orange Cat's a chaotic Charles, kind of like Garfield, right? I didn't knew that. I don't know much about cats, sadly. The only cats I know is like Garfield and the Siamese cats, or that those naked cats, those Egyptian cats. Those are the only types that I know. Layfield's all chubby and cute now. The days of being a stray and the pain of being sick are all in the past. Now he is a happy little cat surrounded by love. Oh, that's so cute. It has 5.6 million views. I'm gonna sub. I know it's so weird. When we overfed Summer, I thought, oh my gosh, is she gonna get sick? But it's because my mother overfed her by accident. I would have pets having big bellies and feel a little pain than starving to death. A kid in eating meds by himself tells how much he wanted to help, or he wanted help. He just accepted guidance, right? Or probably that he was constantly fed dry food. So the kitten assumed the medication was also food, right? Well, again, I don't know that much about cats compared to dogs, though. The fact that a little munchkin kitten would just step into a stranger's office shows how much she wanted help. Yeah, and it's good for someone that didn't like dogs that much because I was mistreated by dogs. You'd be surprised. Not like oh get away from me, but like oh like while you're near me, like that type, right? That may be because since we lost our dogs, that may have to do with it. I don't know. And Dumbo, yeah, yep, that's his cat, Whisker. What's up? What's going on with Whiskers? And the amount of times I had to give your cat his medicine, Richard, right? And great cats to me. Really, Garnet? I didn't know that. And cats hate vegetables, Ben? Come to think of it, I don't think animals do eat. Well, dogs and cats don't really eat vegetables, right? Because the dog food that my mother gives to our pups, because they have like different flavors, right? We would give her the I can't get it because if I get it in the cabinet, they're gonna wake up and rush over here. Trust me, my dogs. It's supposed to be the little snack, yeah. If you would get the little doggy treat bag out of the box, they would know that's their food. They could hear it. But if it's like they could tell the difference. It's weird. Dogs are smart, honestly. Because I think Summer didn't like the fish flavored dog food. I forgot what brand it is. Because we used to give our dogs the wellness, right? But I think they're a little expensive. The one that has like the little cute sun on it with the moon. But now we basically get them chicken flavored. Also, sometimes I wanted to get out of their bowl and get like I'm feeding them like pigeons because I thought that make them eat more. I don't make us they like being fed instead of just eating by themselves. I don't know. And yeah, so I know that deer. Yeah, it's so precious. He's not doing too good. Dumbo, if there's any cases that he's if he's not eating, like if he's not eating at all, definitely take him to the vet. Or if he's not pooping normally, definitely take him to the vet. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel awful to hear that. Yeah, Dumbo, if you want to take your time, go ahead. Waffle, that's a good question. I don't know if they could have waffles. Because the thing is, our dogs, they can eat butter toast. I'm not sure if any dog owners know about this. My mother, because we were low on food, right? Or dog food. We would give them like a little piece. I know it's fattening, but hey, it's better than them starving, right? We basically would give them like a little piece. Well, she would, and some days when she would work, well before Chris was here, I would basically cut them in 8 slices, right? They get two each, and I would basically would put butter on it, right? Because they could eat it. I didn't know that. And um um they basically enjoyed eating that stuff. I'm sorry, I have like a little long pause because I have so much in my mind. And Charles, it's a long story. That's a really long story. Never get waffle, definitely, definitely. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I can relate. I'm just surprised because speaking of chocolate, my very first Chihuahua, Persia, I have videos of her, by the way. I didn't get along well with her at first. I do have video proof that I didn't treat her that well because she didn't like me either. Like when I pick her up, she would like at me. I'm thinking like, why are you on my bed if you want to bite at me, right? It's a long story with my first Chihuahua, but when I got back home from school, right, my college preparatory high school, I was a freshman, right? I had 3 cubes of brownies. They were dark chocolate, right? She ate them. The funny thing is, she didn't die. She didn't feel anything. I'm thinking, did you just eat chocolate? I'm like, she's gonna die. She didn't. She didn't. It was in my backpack, right? I forgot what backpack it was. I'm thinking my dog just ate chocolate. They're not small, by the way. I'm thinking, how does she not die? It was insane to me. So, Tanner, no, she didn't get sick. She didn't. And they're allergic to peanut butter, Leah? I didn't know that. Because I heard dogs that can eat peanut butter. I'm thinking, why? What really, really freaks me out, I didn't know dogs can even eat ice cream. I'm thinking, how? Because I see some people on YouTube doing it. I'm thinking they could eat that. Yet again, we do feed them butter, so I guess it makes sense. I mean, butter toast. And yeah, tell me about it, Mackenzie. They're not small pieces. In waffles, yeah, they can. Imagine ice cream and waffles. Huh. You know, I'm thinking, how did I not get sick from it? It's crazy. Yeah, AJ, me either. So my mother told me about it. And Jerry, you ate cat food. How did it taste? And Charles, they have good sense of hearing too. People even say better hearing. You serious? I guess that kind of makes sense. That's why they do high much faster, which is kind of funny to think about it. And can dogs have candy, son? I don't think they can. I don't think they can. Because if they could have butter and ice cream, right? That's a good question. It tasted terrible, Jerry. I bet it did. I think it depends. To be honest, you have a dog, Eric? Yeah, I think you told me, or I think your dad told me. Yeah, yeah, you did. It was like a golden retriever, right? Because I almost forgot already. Also, why do I still have these leftover bones from the turkey? Because we don't have any more turkey. I wish I kept some for myself in the fridge and snack on it. But oh well, it was nice while it lasted. I love hamsters, Marcus. Actually, I've always wondered how it's like having a pet hamster because we have a pet store, right? Actually, my state is known for that. I used to go there all the time just to basically, and they allow me to film. They don't care. Um, because I would like animal window shop just because I'm curious of what the animals look like. They're so precious. But the thing is, though, I can't imagine see myself having one because they can run off. You could basically step on them by accident; they die. You know, I'll be a little bit paranoid having a hamster compared to like a spider because at least a spider you could keep them in a container though. But hamsters not as much. And you had your cat when you were 7, Francis? Really? That long ago, huh? And oh, tell me about it. Penguins as pets? That'd be something. I can't imagine. And which is more popular, dogs or cats? I like you put R, Chloe. That's a really good question. It depends. Because I know dogs are more popular. However, though, I looked this up, right? It depends on your state too. So here's the reason why I know about this. It's kind of true, I think. So where I'm from, where it's obviously really warm, dogs are really, really common here. I mean, we like both, but the thing is, you will see a lot of people that have dogs out here. Really, really common, right? But let's just see where Alice, Brian are from, along with Mia and Brownie. Cats would be more common because they tend to be more indoors, especially during the type of climate, right? Because up north, it's the opposite of warm, right? So, I looked it up. It's kind of accurate, I think, because the thing is, when it comes to dogs, it's not always good. Well, unless you're like huskies, right? Like mine. Um, it's more for like activity. I think dogs are put by natural, so I could see that because you do live in a southern state, so it kind of makes sense. Speaking of dogs in natural, there was a law years ago that was dumb. Oh, what was the law, Sloan? I know here in Arizona. Oh, I didn't meant to tell you. I want to keep it a secret, but yeah, I'm from Arizona. I am. Well, I kind of gave it away. We have strict animal laws. I think it's like a felony, which I'm glad it is. If you like, unless it's by accident, right? But Mr. Oh God, I hate that man. I want someone to knock his damn teeth out. Pardon my language. That weird man. Ugh. Um, the one smiling like this, like close your mouth. Um, it is a felony to basically abuse a cat, right? It should be like this in other states because I did look it up. I'm thinking, wow, I didn't know that. Because of all the people, you'll be surprised of how many dogs I see walking on a daily basis here. And what's really interesting though, because I like to pet them too. It just sucks being autistic because sometimes I feel like I'm a psychopath. I'm not because I don't show emotions that well, but it's a little weird. It's an autistic trait, sadly, for some of us. Um, Wait, what about Japan? The cat in? You can't. What the heck? Oh, that's interesting. I'm sorry. I got sidetracked. Wait, what about cat in? I blanked out. I don't remember what it was fully, but it was that dogs can't be service animals for the blood. Are you serious? No, 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 no. They can't do that because the thing is, my mother. We're not blind, of course, right? Ooh, Pico watches Maramon videos. Um, what the heck? $7 seven solo hotel in Japan. Um, because the thing is, our dogs are service at well, I don't think it's service animal. There's a name for it, right? When you have like a certain type of like health issue. Basically, if you remember correctly, right? Autumn and Bella, they have those. So let's just say that if we want to take our dogs inside of the store, we're allowed to do that. Right? Heck, I wish I got this on video. Well, I do have a video when we're in the car, but and people like our pups. We got some compliments because when Bella was born, right, that our Mexican neighbor, offered a Bella to us because she had too many, so I take her a lot for that. Um, we are allowed to carry her in, and no one cares. Heck, you wanna know something? I have a picture of her in my Google Photos that was downloaded eons ago on my little drive, right? There was a woman. I think I have it on video, but I have a photo of it. She actually has a parrot. I'm thinking, yep, like us Arizonans, we love our animals out here. So she literally had like a parrot, right, on her shoulder, and she didn't mind me touching it. It was a beautiful, beautiful parrot. You haven't paid hamster, AJ? Really? That's awesome. Garnet, that's a good question. I don't know what's the worst animal. I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell you that. I don't know. That's a really good question. I can't give you the answer. I'm so sorry. Oh no, no, you didn't. You're autistic too. I didn't do that. And Lena, that's what I'm saying. It's ridiculous. Again, I don't remember what law was completely. It happened years ago, right? I'm sure they changed it. I hope they did. And Lena, it was a parrot. Yes, like a small. It was a beautiful green one. I do have a picture of it. I had to download it some other time now when I get the chance. I wish, Marcus. I wish she did had an eyebrows. I'm a famous pirate or whatever. I can't do a good pirate expression. Also, you know what? Speaking of pirate, there was an app. I don't think it's on air anymore. I wish I did a video of it. There, you could literally learn pirate. I'm not kidding. You could literally learn pirate, like shiver me timbers, right? It means oh my, like I did study a little bit of it. Like you literally could study it, literally. Shiver me timbers. What's the other one? Ahoy, matey! I forgot the other ones. Darn it! But there was an app. You literally could study. I wish I would. I can't. I wish I could get my phone repaired already. Because I could. I wonder if I could. Oh wait, I don't think I could download it now because I don't have enough storage and my phone is outdated. Darn it! There was literally an app that you could learn pirate. You know that's so awful you do. So you know what I'm talking about, don't you? I did. I wish I didn't uninstall it. Darn it! I downloaded some good apps on there. Well, mostly the language apps. I don't think they're on there anymore. Darn it! Because I have Android, right? I know it's pretty different on Apple. It just sucks my darn bed. It's so flat. Whatever. But they did, Waffle? Like you can keep the app. Jaden, that's awesome. They don't have that law. I know us Americans can be a little bit backwards sometimes. Right, my man? That's what I'm saying. Especially since we love One Piece and all. It's kind of funny how that works. Literally. I like all these comments are in Japanese. These are cute. I wish I could read Japanese more often. Oh, Chloe, I would be one of them, but I didn't graduate it on pirating. Not pirating, but pirating. Oh, Parody 101. Oh, that's a gorgeous cat. And Dumbo, hope that you're okay because you haven't been typing. Oh, so cute. Okay, they're so precious. Yeah! I hate you Japanese so much for this. Actually, I wonder what country likes cats more, Japan or China? Right, Charles? I wonder. It has to be a tie because they both love cats, right? I wonder which one is it, Japan or China? I think it's Japan, but are they sleeping on the counter? I hate Japan. I hate you, Japanese. Seriously. I still need to find that video when that 5-year-old boy that I love when they're stretching their butt shows up. Ugh. He basically allowed me to pet his cat. I don't even know who the boy is. He was Mexican, right? And I think it's with his grandfather, but they suddenly moved. They're Mexican because they had the Virgin Mary. And they were really sweet to me. I don't want to like film them at all because I have the flash on and I think that would be rude. So you would barely see their face. I have it in the other channel though. I wanted to share it. Because that's the last encounter that I ever had with cats. Oh damn, it sucks. Son, it does. Okay, that is the cutest thing I've ever seen all day today. Cats sleep like that? They like to sleep in a bowl? You Japanese are something else, I gotta admit. Is this why you got all those adorable cat animes? No wonder. I wonder how it's like living a cat. You don't need to worry about anything. You can just relax, get fat, play all day. Like I don't see this as a type of reincarnation, but if it is, then I think us human beings that went through, like, we helped so many people in our lives. We had to go through so much sacrifices. We get reincarnated as a cat or a dog. Of course, he did something really bad, like murdering someone or raping someone. Unless it's well, not the raping part, but self defense for murdering. It's not really murdering. You'd be reincarnated as a cockroach. I like how they got the little steam symbol. That's cute. Like the emoji. The room is 3,800 yen. So basically, man, Japan is something else. Is this really what some of their houses or hotels look like? I forgot to say. No, you're not, Mackenzie. Be quiet. Are you? I got another Japanese on here. Are you serious? Also, hope that cupcake boy is doing well. That's from Dumbo State. I hope he's doing okay. You're not Japanese. Are you serious? Well, I'm deeply honored, I have to say. You're not Japanese. Are you serious? I think you might be American. But you moved to the US. How do you like it here, Mackenzie? Do you like it here so far? I know, right? Dinner is cute. And they've got the little pictures too. Yeah, exactly, Francis. That's what I love about them. So, you do. Well, that's good, Mackenzie. I'm really happy to hear that. Yet again, us Americans, we love the Japanese, so it kind of makes sense. Um, they do a weird sense of smell, Marcus. I didn't know that. And another thing about cats is that they love boxes. Amy, I never knew that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mackenzie. You've been alone. You have money issues. Your broke sad face. I don't blame you. You know, I don't blame you. Literally, we're all going through a lot right now. I don't blame you at all. Yeah, Lita, I know they eat rats. Yeah, especially in those cartoons. Yeah, absolutely. I do because Dumbo told me that cats don't really drink milk. I thought they like milk though. You know, I guess I was mistaken. Sure, Mackenzie. So you're Japanese, right? Well, you could live anywhere in the U.S. because Mason he lives in Illinois. Oh, that meow. Um. All right. Only if you wanted to give me a hint if I guess wrong. Are you from? Oh man, you could be from anywhere. Are you from Kansas? Wait, you said you're struggling that much. Are you from Oregon? Actually, I don't think I ever had anyone from Oregon yet. My guess is Oregon. I know there's a handful of Japanese people that live there. Well, they mostly live in the Pacific West Coast. Think of snow. You're kidding, right? No, you're not. Are you from Alaska? I hope. Are you? I swear. That would be really awesome if you're from Alaska. I've always want to go. If you're from there. Okay, so you don't have to tell me. You said snow. Alaska definitely comes to mind. He's so cute. Maybe. Oh, I see that smile. Oh my gosh. Yet again, though, there is some Japanese that do live in Alaska because the thing is, you're not far from there. Well, your homeland is not far from Alaska. Yeah, Chloe, she said maybe. So yeah, that's a yes. Yeah, because Alaska is really expensive, right? So I'm not surprised. It's a beautiful state, though. Also, they do have a lot of Russians that live up there too, and I love their flag. I don't think it's one of my favorites, but yet again, I love the Big Dipper. So that's awesome. So AJ, it's a handful to explain, but they like the taste of milk. Well, thank you, Double, for typing that in for me. I don't know why it's coming to run through. It's bad for their health. Oh, so that makes sense. I didn't know that. But why would they advertise it in cartoons then? I'll keep that in mind. I hope not, Mackenzie. I'm so sorry to hear that, hon. And man, we just met you today. I'm sorry to hear that. God, like no one, everyone's just struggling these days. My goodness. I'm so sorry to hear that. Bryson, I doubt it. I don't think that kid drink orange juice. Definitely not for dogs either. Because I don't think cats could have fruit. Or, well, you know, at the same time, that's a good question because I did saw cats eating berries to some weird influencer. I like how that woman looks like a ghost because I know in Japan their family law is a little strict. She looks like a ghost. I like how the way he blurred her. Like, why does she look like a ghost? That's funny. Tanner, tell me about it. God, no wonder I don't like Christmas. I do, but not as much because of all this stuff happening now. I love how peaceful this is. So it's called Usuka Japan. I'll keep that in mind. They can't have blueberries then? Really? Huh. Yeah, so same here, dear. Because I think what I miss about Christmas, right? That's what I love about being an American. Oh, also, there's that Thai commercial again. What I like about being an American is that, like, when we have our Christmas, well, yet again, that's basically what for people that are that is especially well, almost everyone practice Christmas, right? Um, is how we got the little cute cotton underneath the Christmas tree, and then you got the little presents and whatnot. I do miss that. I do miss how I would go downstairs in our townhouse and I would just look at stare at the Christmas lights, just glowing. So nice. You know, does the snow where we live? It was a really nice neighborhood. I mean, it wasn't dangerous. Just some stupid kids or whatever. Oh my god, they used to basically hit my mother's window. I don't think they did it on purpose, but I don't like. I'm thinking like, what the heck? But other than that, it's not like it's dangerous or anything. I kind of miss that, to be honest, because I would tell my mother I want to keep the Christmas tree up until February. So yeah, Eric, I wonder too. It could be anything that you may wish for, because I know you're an amazing boy. I want you to know that. Your bully though, he's gonna get some coal, dirty, dirty coal, because he bullied you. And yeah, Mackenzie, well, thank you. I love anime. You kidding me? Yeah, I'm an otaku. To be honest. Hope you can catch out of this year. Come to think of it. Oh, I'm sorry, Penelope. Come to think of you two little ones. There is a site. I think it will happen again. It's so cool. I wish I did a video of it. It's basically when you got Santa Claus that would he would go really fast, right? When he basically would travel like throughout the country around the globe. It was so cool. It's like Google Maps, but basically Santa Claus he would stop by do I don't know how he does it from house to house, right? It was so cool. I don't know how he does that. I'm thinking like, what? You know? Yeah. Francis, yes. Thank you, mijo. Muchas gracias. Literally, you see snow, Danny? I always want to try to eat snow. I know it's not good for you, but I don't care. I still want to try it. I mean, I drink tap water, but yet again, that tap water is pretty fresh here. That's what it is. The Google Sensor tracker. I used to go on there every year. It was so cool because not only it shows that, right? It gives you the pictures of what these cities look like. It's so cool because not only it's fun to look at, but it's educational. So, oh my god! But the thing is, my map book is so outdated. I won't be able to show it on this on my live streams. It stinks. Yep, Mesa. Yep, yeah. Precious typed it in, and Charles, you know what it is. So all of you know what it is. Tanner, you tried it too. What the heck? So it's more public than I thought. Are you kidding me? Oh god, Jerry. Actually, I don't think I ever played into the games. I was just focusing on the scented tractor because I was only on there for like a half hour, right? I don't remember what the other games were. I just mostly pay attention to the maps because I went to look at the pictures. You know, that's what really got my obsession. To be honest with you, you used to love playing the games, Lydia. I wonder what games that they have though. I gotta find out later on, like before the holidays coming up. I wanna. We definitely talk. We definitely need to look up some Christmas stuff by then because it's only the first. Really, Shelby? I wonder why. That's their problem. It's really good for kids, especially with the darn brain rot that we basically have these days. Also, hope Mark is doing okay because I noticed that he's not here now. You like the Christmas lights and decorations, Noah? Me too. That's my favorite part of Christmas. Like I don't light us on everything, but where I'm from, I like it. Also, you know what's so funny though? I want to share this. This is why I'm glad I'm really short and I look young for my age. I don't have a video though. However, though, at my Arizonans, you may know about this. So the Crystal Mall, right, where we have the Walmart. I don't know why they mistreated me at Walmart. I don't get it. They need to get fired. Like, yeah, they're lucky. Like, they're. I'm glad I got them on film. I don't care. It's not illegal. It's not, especially in my state. Nope. So, um, when I was at Crystal, this is a long time ago. I think like a decade. I don't know how long ago. I think it was before COVID. I was just walking around, right? And I know Santa knows I'm an adult because you know, like you got the little entrance, right? When the kids would sit on Santa's lap, oh my god, he would just wave at me. I'm thinking, yeah, like I'm like a mid 20 something year old boy here, and I'm thinking, Dion, he waved back. He did. That's why I like to talk to myself more. Like Dion, wave. So, um, it was nice. You know, like I'm literally a grown adult, but I'm the size of like a preteen, and it was nice, right? Because the thing is, I know that you gotta pay. You can't really film Santa because you gotta basically pay for the photos, right? Or at least that's when you have to sit on his lap. And he just waved at me. I'm thinking like, wow, thank you, Santa. That's why I love Christmas. Plus, well, my birthday is 2 weeks away from Christmas. I would consider myself as a Christmas baby, kinda. So I remember I was so obsessed with Christmas when I was Eric's and Penelope's age. Because Chris, well, his daughter's on here, right? I would have a Christmas themed cake. I loved it. My mother would have it designed for me. It was the most delicious cake, all just vanilla frosting and whatnot, give or take, right? I think it, yeah, I think it had a snowman. Yeah, it had a snowman as well. Kiki, I like to keep it a secret. Let's just say someone that's 5'7" is tall. That's how small I am. That's not tall, but to me it is. It's pretty tall compared to me. I mean, not crazy tall, but it's tall. That's how small I am. And yep, Krista McKenzie. Yep. Yeah, it is a nice name. It's sadly it's not as good as it used to be though. It's like a little mall areas. I don't know what happened. I mean, maybe it's because of the crime. It's not like dangerous. It's just that people would steal. They had to ruin everything. So basically, our Walmart in that spot, it's not that good because I mean I got falsely accused of shoplifting just because I had my Angry Birds backpack that's ripped and they thought I was stealing. It's my towel. I use it because I would sweat when I go for walks. It's like they thought I stole $400. I'm thinking, yeah, you got these stupid pranksters. They would film these employees harassing them, and it makes me upset. You know, it makes me so upset with these people. Those stupid pranksters. I'm thinking, yeah, what? Just because I look poor? Well, sorry. You must well tell me that. Oh, I'm not allowed to be in because I'm black. You know, I'm glad I got one of their faces. I have it on the Walmart site. A handful of people saw it. So I hope, man, if they're a fraud or whatever, you gotta get away from me. I hope that you lose your kids because you can't be doing that. It was like a Mexican guy that I asked for his name. Like I knew he was like, I'm thinking, why are you looking at me like that? And I didn't yell or anything. I was shaky, like you could tell that I'm a victim, right? And then a white weird man with glasses, he want to say his name, like, yeah, I'm filming all of you. And that's why I like about being an American, because if it's in other countries, I'll probably get sued. You have to say, oh, Europe is, who cares how good Europe is? No offense, Chloe. Because at least our filming laws aren't strict here. And at least basically we can carry guns for protection. We still have parks here. You know, we got delicious foods. Like Europe, you're not better than us. Yeah, you're better in a different way. So in the French, they didn't say anything because they know that if they do anything to me, like there would be, I swear, I would sue them. You know, I can't. You know, that's why I get so jealous of these puppet YouTubers. I'm thinking, you not know how lucky you have. And imagine because you get treated so well by these people because you're so popular. You get extra treatment at stores by the workers or even by the managers. Like for me, I get risk going to jail. Like what? Just because they're not popular? Wow. That's why I don't like to go to that Walmart that much because the way they treated me, they weren't like this. I was treated really well because I was their active customer. I would go and like I would even like I know they thought I was shoplifting. I wasn't. I was putting the meal in my backpack. If you don't like it, then why didn't you ban backpacks inside the store then? Like, well, sorry, I was full, and yeah, I was looking at it because I was nervous. I didn't walk out of the store without paying. Are you kidding me? Excuse me. Especially with the little money that I had on me. It's ridiculous. Where did I get a Christmas Sitters key? Oh, I love them. You want to know something, Kiki? I actually have a Super Mario one. I'll just show that later on. That I bought from GameStop. It does fit me. I love it. I usually would wear it during the cold months when I used to go for walks at night. I love it. Even though it didn't really keep me warm enough, because I get cold really easily, I only paid $5 for it at GameStop. And yeah, Mackenzie, we'd love to hear it. You had a similar story? So I don't know if it was a racial thing, but mine was. So you were buying, yep, it was definitely discrimination, Mackenzie. Hi. I'm so sorry. Son, you were racially discriminated. So it can happen to anyone. Heck, even if you're white, it could happen. Well, maybe not it could be racial discrimination, but there's people that they're stealing. Because the thing is, in our country, says we depending on the neighborhood that you're in, if they have like a higher crime rate, tend to be a little bit nutty about it. Sadly it happens here. But yet again, out here where I'm from, the crime rate is not crazy. It's not. Especially the way I was treated in some of our grocery stores. All the workers liked me. They didn't care. Heck, in fact, I think I had an incident when one of them wanted to pay my groceries. Nice neighborhood, pretty clean. You know, it just depends where. Like here in America, we don't really go by city always. We go by neighborhood. But that's what kind of defines the city, sadly. So it's a little different here. Exactly, Francis. I was just too scared to because I wanted the police being called. You know, that never happened. Because That's not always true though. It is like a first. Well, I think it's only for phone calls, or if you're filming without their consent, like the audio. This may not always be true. I don't know though. But the thing is, here in Arizona is a first party or one party consent. So basically, I could be filming you without your. Oh, I think my TV has to restart. Without your knowledge, right? You can't do anything about it unless it's like a really private place. It depends, right? Like the bathroom, for example, of course. But um, well, I think. Well, I mean, as long as someone's in the background, of course. But um, you're allowed to. Right? Because I was watching the video by Drew Binsky. He said that, like, I think it's on that neighborhood, right? The one that visited the Netherlands. I'm thinking, yeah, because he's at the red light district. Well, yeah, in Mexico, it's the same thing because of women that do adult stuff, right? And it's not by drug cartels, not always. Because I know Mexico, they'd be a little bit strict with that. But it depends, right? Because out here, you can film anywhere. The reason why I don't, because some people do drugs. I don't want to make them look awful on camera, that I'm into, or someone going down in their luck because it's so like it's not always like that here, but it depends. We are really nice here. You'll see the next video that I will be uploading about that boy that tarnished my state flag. I have like a little funny video. I did show it before, but it kind of goes to you like how us Arizonans would act. And Chloe, you wish you could film because there's awful people and friends, but are you serious? So that's true? Because I already see people like that traveling your country. They would film. They literally would film in public places, even at the restaurants. So you can't? That's stupid. Suck the blue. Are you kidding? Lamont? What the heck? That's ridiculous. Yeah, Tina, I'll tell you about it. I mean, I'm used to it. It's not right of them. It's just something that I kind of had to accept, though. And I hate when people falsely accuse others for no reason. Same here, Austin, all the way. And I'll love to hear, Mackenzie. So you were dating a white boy? It's also you can't type the word in. And people would say, I guess you can't put it together. That's all. Like if you type in the word white, it's fine. Oh, you need to. Yep, Mackenzie, don't pay any mind to them. Honestly, they're probably just miserable, or I don't know what's wrong with them. Because out here, my state, we won't care. In fact, mixed couples is pretty common here. So yeah, I don't know what's wrong with them for saying that. So Marcus comments that I went through a dumbbell. Speaking of racism, that white customer came back and said, "I'm going to send the Marcus. You need to call the police on him." So that sounds like a threat. He needs to be trespassed. I'm so sorry you're gonna go through that. I don't get why people like this. I don't get it. I don't. I just don't. And to Kiki, my thank you. I've got you like a receipt. That means a lot. So Ben, it means they're racist. Like you know how your country's diverse, right? They don't like how she's dating someone of a different race than her. So stupid. It's so stupid. I don't know why. Unless she typed something else, but then it went through. So stupid. You want speaking of discrimination, I want to share this. So I do watch this channel from time to time. I hate saying this because I'm not like a stereotypical black person, but I had to be like one of them to get off my back. Marcus, I don't blame you. You want to show like aggression so he can stop harassing you. I don't blame you. Because he's acting like one of those white stereotypical redneck or that Dumbo told me that's an offensive term, hillbilly. And yeah, ban exactly because your country, that's really common.
But genuine attraction is not a social construct. It is a non-negotiable biological imperative. It is based on physical, non-negotiable
So
traits.
their name is Strawberry Park. Is basically a group of girls bully a short guy. I'm thinking, what?
Which act as a direct signal of your underlying ancestry and developmental quality. Modern society promotes that man-made achievements like money or status can create this attraction. This is a fundamental confusion. A woman cannot be genuinely primarily attracted to you.
Because sometimes here in the US, not only it's like racism because of our slavery period. It's so weird because Brazil, they had slavery, but it's different than, I don't know. Us Americans are weird. But also something like this, right? It's old.
Well, at least someone like Rob. But if it was this much for him at 5'3", what would it take?
He's 5'3"? The guy in the black? Oh, that guy. Oh, he's short. And that was like when I was a child. Holy crap, he's small. Is that, well, I'm not gonna tell you my height. Is that like how, like around, like I'm really small, right? Is that how I look like in person? I feel honored. Again, I love being short because they're reacting to how these women don't want they don't like the guy because of his height, right? Us Americans are weird. We're kind of ungrateful yet grateful at the same time. But again, if these women are tall, I don't blame them though. As long as they don't put them down for it, because I bet being a tall woman like Zelda, she's tall herself, and it's hard. Again, my crush that blocked me. He's short. He's his height. I ain't cared.
Like I did still think of murder. Yes, right. Some women would rather talk to a convicted killer than a super short man.
I think they want to know. I'm not going to lie about who being 5'. Because if it's the other guy's 5'3", there's no way that one of the other men and him are 3 inches apart.
I wouldn't, because I would think I'd watch little kids.
I was thinking, well, at least someone like Rob. But if it was this much for him at 5'3",
So Rob's 5'3".
for Stu and Joe.
That's not a 3-inch difference. That's
Four
not a
nine,
3-inch
four
difference.
10. That's he do look about closer to 4'9", but still, okay. Let's say let's call him 4'9". What does it be considered?
Dwarfism? You have to be basically below 4'10", right? I think. But it's weird because you can be 4'9" and yet you're not a dwarf. It's weird. On average, it's 4 foot.
Yeah, 4'5".
4'11".
Alpha, you didn't tell me you're high. And though you're hungry, but oh, you have no food cooked. Yeah, check the fridge, dumbbell. And take your time. Mackenzie, I don't blame you. I love short men though, but since I got bullied by them for no apparent reason, I had to go with a tall man. The way Wesley treated me, and then the other guy that almost assaulted me, and that shrimp that basically wanted to falsely accuse yourself. I'm thinking, like, short man, yeah, you wonder why you're miserable. It's not attractive. The tall guys, though, I don't get bullied by them as much. The short ones, though, like, I do like them, though, but man, they got an attitude. Oh, you're 5'4". Whoa, your boyfriend is 5'1", Mackenzie? Well, that's awesome. So you're like average height, and your boyfriend is really short. Well, that's awesome. So you're kind of like the Peach, and he's the Mario. Oh, that's so sweet. And you're Japanese. And Waffle, you're 5'1". And hey, Lisa, how's your assignment? You're halfway done. That's good. That's a first, literally. And people who bully those for their heart are the worst. Jerry, absolutely, absolutely. That's awesome.
Well, a lot of girls would say they don't care about looks. It's the personality of the guy. You've heard a lot of girls say that, right? They care about personality.
I care about personality. I mean, looks would be, well, how it depends. But he needs to do something, like having a hobby or something interesting about him. If he does some OnlyFans, no. I'm gonna get tired of it really quick.
But like yes, I guess.
But again, I am a spade, so it kind of makes sense. Kiki, you're 5'7"? In Tall Girls Are Nicer song, dear, I gotta agree with you on that. I like both, but I gotta prefer taller though. Plus, I always want to be carried like not like a baby, but like a kid. Because I'm guessing since I had an awful childhood and I wasn't baby. Well, my mother spoiled me, but she was gone a lot. I guessing that's one thing I meant. Oh, that was hair. Missed. Oh, Eric, you're too. Oh, Eric, you're too young. You're too young, Eric. Let's just say it's something that adults do as a business, right? It's not really good of a business. It's like it's a site for adults, right? You're too young. You need to worry about it. And most people get shocked at your height, especially since you're woman, Layla, because you're tall, huh? Because Zelda, who is an officer from Israel, she's 5'9". So I don't know what's the tallest woman I've met. I think it's her height, so to speak. The funny thing is, I meet a lot of tall men. Well, like when I go for walks or whatever. Oh my god, I meet some my height, but it's extremely rare. I meet more 6 foot men for some odd reason. And yet, what's really funny though, they say like 50% of Americans or American men are 6 foot. I'm thinking that common? That's not a small percentage. I'm not even the 1% of height. Oh, okay. I hope it. No, I didn't give it away. I'm not even the 1%. So you're more likely to see a man that's 6 foot than my height, which is so weird. Which is so funny. Yeah, again, I do have Alice in Wonderland syndrome, so it's kind of funny. Yeah, Adrian, I know you're 5'11". So Layla, you're 6 foot. 6 foot, my guess. Yeah, like what Garnet said, Eric. Mm-hmm. Because I know Eric's dad is 6 flat. Marcus, yeah. You told me 6. So you and Mason are the tallest, right? If I remember correctly. Bo is the shortest. Wow, you're 6'2"? How's it like? That must have sucked. 6'2"? Because that's like what? If I'm going by man standards, that's like an equivalent of being like Mason's height. How's it like being 6? That's gonna suck.
I just care that you're either like at least can I wear some shit? If I can wear like this much of heels.
Oh, your boyfriend's much shorter? Well, Layla and Mackenzie, this is awesome. See, for my man, okay? I'm telling you, women do love shorter men. They do. You hate being tall. I don't blame you, hon. I don't. That's gotta suck, though. Because the dresses won't fit you and how people will call you giraffe or whatever. Or that, oh, yeah, because I'm tall, I'm more masculine. It's bull. It's BS. Or I like to say prickly crud. Especially since, like, my mother, she's on the short side. People call her sir because of her voice, right? Because she's passed through menopause. Yeah, I feel bad for my mother for. They didn't mean any harm for that, but I can see why my mother's irritated. So, yeah, Francis, you are 5'11", right? I'm amazed, 6'2". Wow. So you're an extremely tall category for a woman. Wow. Because you're the equivalent of like Mason's height, because he's like 6. Well, I'll have to run it up. 6'7". So people call you sir all the time. Amy, I'm sorry to hear that. So yeah, I can spell deal. Oh, you're 6 foot. Why did I think about 5'11"? So Amy, you can relate to my mother. You'll be surprised, literally, because when we go for McDonald's, they say, "Oh, like, your next order, whatever, be up, sir." And she says, "I'm a ma'am." I feel bad for my mother, literally. I feel bad for her. Oh. The weird thing is, though, for in Latin America, I noticed that some women, like in Brazil or whatever, their voices sound like my mother's voice. I see nothing wrong with that. I think it's pretty cool, to be honest. Oh, Tanner, you haven't.
I mean, just watch the balloon.
You didn't say either.
Balloon pop, and you'll see the hype. I just can't put it in the situation.
So height count, what does that mean? Like, is this slanted?
It just means it's a harsh reality that we subconsciously are judging based off your height, no matter everything else. Like
oh, so the pill that's hard to swallow.
so, yes.
Okay.
It's a way of viewing the world. So someone who's not hip to the height pill would be like, height doesn't matter as long as you're a good person. And it's like, well, look at all these instances. And then there'll be one girl who's like, well, I like short guys.
So you're
like,
19, Tanner? Nice. So you're 5'8"? Nice. So I think the youngest I have is 18, which is AJ. So everyone's like adult. Well, except for the two little ones here. And you know, before I forget, I wanna pin this because I want to screenshot that later of what Lydia said. Because if I ever have any other women viewers, I'm just surprised that I have 4 that are women. That's pretty cool. Dion, where is it? Oh, you separate it. But I'm still gonna pin it. So you're the tallest woman that I ever have on here, because I know there may be women taller than that, but that's extremely rare though. So that's interesting. And Shelby, yeah, I know you're quite flat because your ex, she's actually taller than Lydia, which is pretty interesting because Shelby, she is a lesbian, but well, she's bi, but she's lesbian leaning, if that makes sense. Tina, your average height, you're 5'5"? Yep, AJ, I remembered. Wow. And yeah, I forgot you're 5'3", right? So I don't have that many short women on here. It's only like so far it's Shelby and well, technically she's close to average height, but she's on the shorter side. So it would be Shelby and Mia that are on the short side. Interesting. You know, 5'3" is not that short for a woman, though. It depends. Like, I think 5'2", that's when you start to be pretty short. I don't know. I don't see a woman short even at 5 foot for some odd reason. So it's weird. Oh, you're 5'2", Lydia? Well, what a coincidence. That's 3 of you. Huh. I'm thinking, like, why don't I have shorter women on here? Because shorter women are more common. No? It's kind of interesting. Yep, that's Paul. He's a guy, right? 4'10". Which is interesting because I don't know if I ever met a guy of Paul's height yet. I don't know. I may have. But I just don't remember, though. The shortest guys I met is probably like Dumbo's height. That's about it. Which is kind of weird to think about.
Thank you for one chick. Appreciate you for sharing that. I hope you found somebody who's like 30 years ago, maybe 40. People show graphs of like how height plays into your attractive level. And like at a certain height, it don't matter if you're broke. You can be
also, what's really weird, right? Oh, I need to show you this. Also, okay, let me show you Drew Binsky, right? Because he went to the Netherlands, which is supposed to be one of the tallest countries. But the thing is, he went to this really small house, and he's taller than me. But I'm thinking, okay, the Dutch are supposed to be tall, right? Why are their houses small? It was weird. You'd be surprised, right? So, I'm thinking, like, what? Here, I'm going to show you very quick. Especially for my non-Americans that can't really read feet. So let me get it very quick. It's really interesting.
That's the last family that lives here. It's pictures from 1980, and they had a tobacco shop here called Small But Great. You even had a telephone number, 4 digits.
Yep, that's the most high. And but Eric, I remember, yeah, you're 4'5", right?
Yeah.
So Amy, the Netherlands, it's in Western Europe, right? It's like right next to Belgium and France, which is basically where Chloe's from. She's from France, of course. And it's pretty, well, kind of small. They have a decent amount of people, like 17 million. And they speak Dutch, but they do speak really good English. It's pretty diverse. And Ben, this was uploaded 2 days ago, mijo.
I'm only 5'7". This is the upper level here.
That is insane.
I'm only 5'7".
Well, that'd be good for me because I will bump my head. Not even close. This height would fit me no problem.
5'7".
I know, it's weird, isn't it, Francis? Yet again, the boy that did lie about his age twice that I talked to, he's from Indonesia, right? He had a really tall door, and he's tall himself. So I guess it depends.
It's unbelievable how tiny this is. This is the whole picture. It's so cluttered in here. There's things on top of each other. We don't know who these photos are. The photos. It's like a haunted house.
The tea shop sums up Amsterdam perfectly. Small, beautiful, and full of surprises. But now I'm about to meet up with Amsterdam's biggest YouTuber to see what he thinks about living there.
One of the reasons I actually left the city because it got so small and it's very expensive, right? Yeah, everything is tiny. Everything is narrow. The streets are narrow. The houses are narrow.
Does it bother you at all that you have to, like, everything is so crammed here? Is it a problem living here?
Well, it depends on your height and it depends on the size of your
What are you
body.
trying to say, bro?
But I have to admit, the city has done
It is beautiful, though.
Years actually.
Also, about the filming law thing, let me show this very quick, right? I'm thinking like, yep, she was right. Well, depending on the neighborhood, I guess. Here it is.
So they're like, I'm not home now.
Where are they?
In the evening, the close person means
And how does it work?
that they're
How does it work? Like, it's as simple as you just give them however many euros they want, like 100 euros, then they take you in the back room, they do your thing, and then they just
Wait, oh, sorry. Wait, I think I passed it. Here it is.
a 5. Do you feel happy here?
Oh, they say the Netherlands is supposed to be in the top 5 happiest countries, right? Even though I don't believe, I think like it's like how if you're like in Afghanistan, even though you may be really sad, you could still be happy though. I guess it depends. And then in Garnet's country, Norway isn't on here, but Sweden, Iceland, and Denmark and Finland. Well, that's interesting.
Well, I'm happy, but I'm still human, so I don't.
I think she's at the average Dutch height because she's on the same height as Drew is.
Sure. Okay, so we are walking now, just right next to the red light district. So I'm keeping my camera down because there's like women in the windows and we don't want them to see us filming.
Yeah, and even as like the people who are living here don't like when you're filming.
You live here.
Yeah, and
I don't film it.
we don't like when you're filming like the women behind the window or people on the streets. It's a very private environment.
The
know?
streets.
You see all the red lights, like the curtains over.
Yep, so that's the Dutch law. Chloe wasn't lying about it. Wow. I know France is like that too, though. I know the Dutch is, which is really, really, really interesting. I guess it depends, though.
I appreciate it. What's your name?
Oh, by the way, they're kind of cute. You're gonna be okay. So for my Asians, right? Do you want to guess their nationality? You'd be a little surprised. Also, they're really cute. The taller one's pretty cute, to be honest. Okay, hold on. Okay.
Good question. Do you live in this building right here? This is like a student housing complex, right?
Yeah, actually live here.
You do live here.
Yeah.
Do you live here too?
No, I don't live here.
You live somewhere else.
He lives there.
Do you mind if you give me like a house tour for 5 minutes?
It's a bit messy, but like.
Yeah, it's fine, dude.
It's so weird to see Asians living in the Netherlands. I'm not used to that. So, Garnet, you think Japanese?
Okay, I appreciate it. What's your name?
So, Kiki, I don't know. I've always wondered that too, because I didn't know it was I wonder that's why that weird guy at Walmart, that white guy that was so weird around me for no apparent reason, got all cocky. I'm thinking, yeah, that's because it Dutch DNA. You live in Arizona, pal. You know, I even told him to like, don't get near me or whatever. You know, he said that to me. And then he just shouted, hey, like, you're lucky I won't call the police on you. God, I hope I'll never see his weird, wrinkly face ever, white, wrinkly face ever again. Golly, he was weird. Anyway, so Mia, you think Korean, and then Mackenzie, you think Chinese? So, yeah, it could be both. Because, well, you'll be surprised, you both. You will be surprised. I wonder what Mason thinks. And Garn, I'm sorry to hear that. Because your country's beautiful, though. I gotta say. And that building behind him does look nice, doesn't it, Tina? And they get so tender. They do. It gets pretty cold there. You and I be able to fit. Oh, Marcus, definitely. Oh, God. Your head would be like chopped up from that.
Jesse.
True.
Or maybe
You're
like your
here,
shoulders.
Pleasure to meet you guys. We actually have the smallest house I've seen in Amsterdam, so this is the perfect opportunity. Awesome, man. How long have you been living here?
About a year and a half now. Really nice. Just a bit small, and you have to share, with a lot of people, like 17 people, sharing a kitchen and bathroom.
17 people? What?
Yeah, but it's all students, so.
Students, huh?
Deal with it.
Now, what's up?
Someone tried to break in.
Jeez. And this is the Netherlands? Jeez. Isn't the Netherlands supposed to be like really clean and whatever? Like, what the heck?
Like a kind of studying area, I guess, but nobody really study.
Smells like a sewer in here. Damn, dude.
Yeah, and that's the elevator.
Okay, I'm sorry. You two could be surprised.
Downstairs.
Plus, look how tall that boy is. You're going to see.
What you guys want?
It's kind of hot. The way he looks down on him like that. Look.
Mongolia, bro. I love that country. I like to go up there. And you?
I'm from China.
China?
Mongolia and yeah. Wow. And Mongolians, they're supposed to be kind of short. Like, I think if Dumbo would go to Mongolia, I could be wrong. He would be average height there. So, yeah. Mongolian in the Netherlands, though. That's odd. I like that. So, yeah. A Mongolian, and then Francis the tall boy, yeah. And then the other one, Mongolia and the other one.
Mongolia, bro. I love that country. I like to go up there. And you?
I'm from China.
China? Nice.
Jeez. And they say Asians are short. No.
What do you guys know?
Gosh. And I'm shorter than Drew. I'm going to be like to his, it's kind of hot thinking about it. I'm going to be like up to his chest. Jeez, it's kind of horrifying. Got kind of hot though.
Mongolia, bro. I love that country. I like to go up there. And you?
I'm from China.
God, if I go to Asia, I'm gonna stick out, am I? They probably say, "Oh yeah, you small black guy." Oh God, I wonder how it'd be like if I go anywhere in Asia. I wonder if we're gonna get a lot of pictures taken though. Like I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. I would use that to my advantage. Especially since someone told me that I have Chinese. It was Gage that told me. I'm surprised he could tell.
Alright, so let's make that. So this is like the student computer and this.
Yeah, Mongolia Mason. Right guard to me too.
Wait, in the back corner.
I can't open the light, so you can see the.
There we go.
Open the door. There you go. That's my little room right here. It's a bit messy. I'm sorry.
Damn. This is the whole room.
It's nice.
Quite small.
Yeah, this is probably the smallest place in Amsterdam.
Could be.
Girl, how much do you spend for 1 month in rent to live here?
400-600.
That's not bad. Also, he looks Japanese. Because Japanese, they're usually their hair is a little more down, right? Chinese is like a little bit more faded, and then Korean, I don't remember though. I guess it's similar to Japanese, but not quite.
That's pretty cheap. Got your bed right here, right by the window.
Yes.
You got your little dresser here,
Yeah, just some random stuff.
and you guys sound very, very Chinese of you.
Yep, he's Chinese, all right. He's Chinese, all right.
Your bed right here, right by the window.
Yes.
You got your little dresser
Yep.
here.
Yeah. just
I
some random
did,
stuff.
Gage. I just don't know how you knew. It makes me. I feel honored.
Okay, sound very, very Chinese of you.
Yes.
Gotta have a panda bear. What's it like living in here?
Pretty cozy, I would say. And you just wake up and work on the laptop and stuff. Play some
Wait, okay, his eyes are.
I play guitar actually.
My eyes a little bigger though.
And
Huh.
only a 20-second sample.
Well, I made a song because my upstate neighbor is like.
So who guessed? Okay, Mackenzie, you did guess one of them though, which is kind of surprising. But my other Asians, yeah, you got it wrong. Funny how that works.
Especially like all the trash is made by you. No, you're such a fool. I want you to know. No, it's a fool. No, it's a fool. Yeah, something like that.
Do you think they heard you?
Well, I hope they hear it.
I hope
This
they
is
did.
the whole spot. Nice, man.
Yeah. You might not take a shout out to my band.
Yeah, go. What is
Yeah.
it then?
Common sexuality.
Common. Oh, that's his. That's a cool
alternative
name.
rock inspired by-
Common sexuality.
Whole spot.
That's
nice,
his
man.
band
You
name.
might not take a shout out to my band.
Yeah, go. What is
Yeah.
it then?
Common sexuality. Please follow us. We'll make alternative rock inspired by.
Yeah, I know Bronny should be interested, kinda.
Are you musically gifted as well?
No, but only thing I do from Mongolian throat singing. What?
I gotta hear this.
Yeah.
You can do that?
I'm here with Ruben State.
Jeez.
Incredible, man. Wow, I never thought.
Come to Mongolia.
I never thought
Okay,
I
that's
would do
kinda
the
hot.
word
Anyway.
Awesome, man. So this is the whole flat.
This bathroom. Yeah, it's most speakers. Yeah, there's a main bathroom. The male ones.
So everybody.
It looks like a school
How many
bathroom.
people share this bathroom?
Tell me about Leah.
17. So I feel like I've been transported to a completely different universe.
Even though these dorms are tiny, I can only imagine how cool it would be to go to college in Amsterdam. But not everyone in the city is squeezing into tiny rooms out of necessity. Some people choose to live small if it means doing it in style, like our next apartment.
This is the kitchen, but also everything is like storage. It saves so much space this way.
But first, a quick word from our sponsor.
I want to talk to you about something that's really important when you travel, and that is learning languages.
Obrigado, amigo. Yeah, the cigarette
I've been using Babbel, which is one of
Babbel.
the top language learning.
I've
apps
heard
in the world.
about Babbel. I wish I could download it. Also, I got another ad. I wish I downloaded Babbel though, but yet again, I like Duolingo. What the heck is this?
Milk can't extend
Oh.
your curfew.
I'm sorry, that was the most random ad I've ever seen because it looks like an anime ad about milk and then angel stuff. That's a pretty cool ad. But yeah, basically, Drew, he basically travels in other countries, right? And he even saw the little smallest man, which is really cute. Jealous, but in a heartfelt way. Maybe it's because it's just good to see a short man for once. Because, well, I know how short men get treated. And he went to Mexico. I know this too. You know what? I need to look at Mexico again.
There's something that really annoys me. Why does Mexico still have a bad reputation in the USA?
A new warning tonight for anyone with plans to travel to Mexico.
The State Department has issued a travel warning advising Americans to avoid Mexico.
Officials say violence in those
Yeah,
areas.
tell me about it, Mia. That was a weird ad, wasn't it? I was see the flag for sis. That was a cool stuff, wasn't it, Kiki? If you could only keep one Asian country, what would it be? It's hard. China. Yet again, the guy is cute. Mongolia, but China, because of my roots, especially since Gage could tell that I'm Chinese descent. Oh yeah, AJ, me disculpas mío.
Maybe it's because we hear about Americans going there and getting
I still
kidnapped
wanna-
or getting terrible food poisoning.
Food poisoning? Bullshit.
Or we
Pardon my
watch
language.
shows about the corrupt narco states that are run by drug lords. But is this really an accurate picture of all that Mexico has to offer? Absolutely not.
See? Malachi, right?
Listen, I've been to every single country in the world, and I would rank Mexico in my top 10 favorites of the
That's awesome. And this is 2 years
Mexico
ago.
is a lot safer than you might think. Camino left their phone inside the restaurant, and they literally chased us out and they brought us there. That's incredible.
Mexico's nice, people.
The beautiful coastlines, the sandy
Acapulco?
beaches, and fancy resorts are nothing short of
I know it's a little
spectacular,
dangerous,
but
I've
that's
heard.
not why you should go to Mexico. What sets Mexico apart from the rest of the world is culture.
This is the national sport for excellence in Mexico.
The country is enormous, diverse, and vibrant, and the most exciting things are happening inland, away from the shores. I learned all this.
I want to go to
recently.
Mexico so badly. Oh yeah, they speak 69 languages. Nice number.
Languages more than any other country in the Americas. The
What?
capital, Mexico City, has been continuously inhabited for over 700 years and is bigger than New York
Jeez.
City in both
Ya,
scale.
Dios mío, hombre. No, is that really? God damn it. Power language. It's so muy grande. It's huge. And I don't live far from there. Oh, Dios mío, hombre. It's muy grande. Yo, Dios mis doces.
Population. All right, let's talk food.
Oh, God. Not the. No, no, la comida.
What is seven mole they're about to try here in Oaxaca?
I don't think I tried
Mexicans know
mole.
what's going on in the kitchen, and it's not only my opinion. Mexican cuisine is so damn tasty that it was officially awarded as a UNESCO World Cultural Heritage. Tacos, quesadillas, fajitas, and avocados, it's simply the best. The roots of the cuisine date back to colonial times, where Spanish ingredients met with native preparations created the unique blend that you eat and live today. And shall we talk booze?
They love their beer.
Mexico's got tequila, mezcal,
Para todo mal, mezcal, y para todo bien, también. Salud.
and believe it or not, the country is the world's largest exporter of beer. If nature is what you seek, then
Really?
you'll be happy to hear that Mexico has every type of landscape you can dream of. From beach to mountains, tropical jungles to arid deserts, mangroves to volcanoes, cenotes to everything and more you can find in Mexico. How have we gone this without talking about the people? They're
Mexico is nice, huh?
simply amazing, and despite the stereotypes, Mexicans are so humble and
They
come in
are.
all colors, shapes, and sizes.
They
I was
are.
born here in Mexico City, and I was raised here, and I've lived here.
Hey, he's Mexican? Really? Like actually Mexican, or is he white born? That's interesting.
Mexico is truly one of the most diverse and forward-thinking countries I've ever spent time in. The people are honest, welcoming, and hardworking. I mean, statistically, they're the hardest working citizens
They are.
on Earth, clocking in an average of 2,148 working hours.
Yes. Yes, they work a lot of hours. They don't rest much. They don't, sadly. But they're really family oriented. It is true. Like here in Arizona, we're kind of like that. We do. Oh yeah, this is pretty accurate.
So basically, it's like
You smashing the.
stone to make the point of the arrow.
Mexican culture is rich and everlasting. It's a mix of old and new. And cool. They're one of the few cultures on Earth that celebrate death.
Yes.
That's right. Dia de Muertos is a
Yes.
beautiful celebration
Yes.
of respect
Yes.
to loved ones who are. Mexico has a massive art scene. Shout out to Frida Kahlo.
Mhm.
Mexican music is among the world's best. Shout out to Santana. In this full-length documentary, I'm going to take you around the beating heart of Mexico's greatest places. From Guadalajara, its second largest city, to the small town of Tusco, known for its fine silver craft. It's kind of like a slice of old Mexico that you just can't get in the resort coastal areas of the country.
I love
would
the
take you
mountains,
inside the town of
though.
Tequila, where the famous drink was created, and then over to Oaxaca, the most beautiful
Oaxaca.
state and also the
That's where a lot of
gastronomical
blacks
capital
live, I
of
believe.
Mexico.
Like people like me, kinda, because there is blacks that live in Mexico. No mucho la de yo. Yeah, let's see. Okay, Mexico has what 128 million people or something. So yo quiero la. Una puta la 50%. Una poquito, pero they do exist though. Pero solo de la sola del país. Yo quiero ir a. ¿Todo Huraca? Yo tengo la idea. Medellín es el estado de Huraca.
After that, I'll take you down to the southernmost state.
It is, isn't it waffle?
Coffee, chocolate.
Yeah, they do, Cheddar. They do. You want Mexico? I swear, I gotta stop doing this. What is up with these percentages of all of you? So, Kiki, you're a 1/4% or a quarter Mexican. That's awesome. My brother, he's half. And yours would have Mexico, yeah, me too, honestly. And Paul, that's right, because you love Mexico, don't you? This was uploaded 2.5 years ago, actually, almost 3. So, man, it's been how long? Jeez. You wish you knew. Richard, I can teach you Spanish. Okay, so if you want to say I love you, right? Guaini is te amo. Te llamo in a Chino, it's Chinese. Whiny. So I amo. Okay, I equals amo, which is the same in Portuguese as well. You love the culture, Paul. Me too. So, Paul, if you want to say, I'm gonna say this. If you want to say I love, okay. If you want to say I love, okay. If I were to say this in Spanish to you, me encanta Mexico is Sayazuka, Mexico. Whatever, Mia, whatever. That's how you say it.
And Coca-Cola addiction.
Oh yeah, they do have it. They do have a Coca-Cola addiction. They do. I don't know why though.
That, I'll take you down to the southernmost state called Chiapas.
Chiapas.
Coffee, chocolate, and Coca-Cola addiction.
Trace.
And it's my personal favorite place in Mexico.
Okay, so it's not a good thing because of diabetes, and I think it's because of lack of water. It's sad, you know. Muy triste. Yeah, pero loco say, you know, this vive. I just hope that they basically would cut down the habit. There's nothing wrong with that because I drink soda too. I wish drink more water.
Finally, you will see the Great Mexico City, one of the oldest and largest cities in the world, full of colonial architecture, iconic artwork, spicy cuisine, cobblestone streets, charming girls, and a very rich cultural heritage. My goal is that after you watch this video, you will finally understand the true.
I do appreciate Drew for all of this. I do. By the way, he's from our state, so of course I can.
I'm totally overwhelmed with things to do, foods to taste, and people to meet inside this thriving cosmopolitan city that's wrapped up in the charm of its colonial. Can a city get any than this? 10 US dollars is about 220 Mexican pesos.
That is no. That's your currency? Oh, Dios mío. Oh my, ¿qué es tío? ¿El verde y el azul? No. So basically 220 Mexican pesos is $10? Yeah. So I know it's my brother's boyfriend. He must be, I guess he wants to make dinner or something. I like your, oh my God.
It's time to see how many things I can get.
They do, don't they? You hate Coca-Cola, man, can't say, oh no, it's not for everyone. And they love, what is that, Lisa? I'm sorry. They love to drink. Oh yeah, they definitely love to drink. And you love Coca-Cola, AJ? Yep, you're Mexican, all right. Well, you don't have to be Mexican for that. What's really interesting though, the buildings, a lot of them are red. And I like that color. And then it kind of goes by their flag. The buildings are red. Los oboles, okay, which means trees. Is green. And then you got the sky, which is white. And then you got the mountains that's extra. So, what the? They've really gone by their flag, aren't they? Yeah, they did, Layla. They did because of, let's just say, with the drug cartel situation, because of their stupid president. Let's just say that they've been going to a lot of corruption, right? I know it's gonna get better though. It was gonna take some time. I wish our viewer from Mexico was here, but she hasn't been here though. Because her husband, she told me, was in one of the protests. He's doing well though. And Mia, I don't think so. Come to think of it, I think it's slowed down. Well, I think.
We are having here like a taco de canasta, like a very typical dish from Mexico City. So basically, it's like a small tortilla full of grease, and then you put inside beans or.
El polo con huh?
It's cheap, right? Yeah, it's really cheap. I bet so. Are you hungry? He's hungry. Okay, let's get some food.
Tacos de canasta, which literally means basket tacos, are exactly what you think they are. Authentic Mexican street food tacos that are cooked and steamed in a large basket.
Ask him how many years he's been like cooking this. 21 years. Wow. So for 6 pesos each, which is 24 pesos, which is $1 for this plate of grease tacos.
Wow. Oh, Dios mío.
Ice cream. Muchas gracias, amigo. Muy bueno.
I quickly found out that sound is not the ice cream man. It's a guy cranking out a tune on his organ, famously known as an organillero. You give a tip, he plays a song. It's as simple and awesome as that. We headed to
Huh.
Centro Histórico, or the heart of the city, into the notorious Zocalo Plaza. It has been a popular gathering place for Mexicans since Aztec times over 700 years ago, and it's the world's third largest city square behind Tiananmen Square in China and Imam Square in
Are
Iran.
you
Somehow, I am
serious?
more impressed with Zocalo because it's absolutely empty due to COVID 19.
Right.
I think this is the first and only time that I'll be the only tourist here in the plaza. It's beautiful.
The first thing that caught my eye are the shoe shiners, so I had to give it a try.
¿Cómo te llamas? Miguel. Miguel.
Shoe
Miguel,
shining
look
became
at me.
popular in the wake of the Mexican Revolution 100 years ago when the city saw an influx of migrants in search of work. They can still be found scattered around the city, and they do a pretty good job at cleaning every part of your shoe for about $1.
Just like you.
And that's a
Honestly
pink.
speaking, I've had cleaner shoes in my life. They're like fresh out clean.
One could say Mexico City is full of sound. I've already heard the organ player, and now I hear a guy playing a very distinct whistle sound who has an awesome souvenir shop.
Por favor, uno de estos. ¿Cuánto cuesta? This is 30. Okay, 30.
Dice que no lo prueba. Pero este le gusta.
No play day.
We found our way to La Ciudadela, which is a traditional market that specializes in all kinds of Mexican handcrafts and folk art.
And I'm gonna find some local things I can get.
Colorful skulls emerged as a symbol of Mexico through the annual celebration
I
called
did it.
Day of the Dead.
Yeah.
They are pretty neat and much cheaper than I thought.
25? Okay. Por favor.
To keep our energy flowing, we stopped by a small coffee shop, and I was not disappointed. Here we have Cafe de Olla, which is a Mexican coffee that is served in a beautiful pot, and it is made with cinnamon and raw dark sugar called piloncillo. It's so good because it's
I'm
so
sorry,
sweet,
Layla. I
but it's
wasn't
not
paying
really good
attention.
to just pour it a bunch
I
of
pick
sugar
up
in.
apart. Honestly, I'm so sorry. And sí, claro, AJ. Claro. El que crees que era de con mi amigo. Wait, I'm so sorry. Me disculpas, AJ. Wait, something about what corner? I'm sorry. Also, I'm only like 1/3 fluent in Spanish. Also, I wish my light could stop flashing. It's still working now. Yeah, the currency does look pretty, doesn't it, Michael? And por supuesto, I forgot what that word means. Por supuesto que me encantan los tacos. Wait, you say something about you love these tacos, right, Francis? Yeah. What did they got shit? Oh, no me importa. Like, it's up to you. Like, what do you have? Actually, come to think of it, I do wonder, since you're from, yeah, what do you have, AJ? And they do have a beautiful flag, don't they, Richard? Oh, so this is the only country that he did, because I want to play this too long, because I don't like to stick to one country, because I get a little bit obsessive if I stick to one. I like to balance it, because oh my gosh, I like this country more than the other countries. I don't like feeling that way. Oh yeah, the African tribe that he visited, that was pretty cool. Well, I haven't seen it yet though, but they got amazing tribes. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. You went to Belarus. That was really good. That was a really, really. I want to play this. I want to play this very quick. It was such a great video he did. So yeah, leftover tacos. Yeah, definitely go ahead. Eat those. I wish I had tacos myself. Oh, forget. Wait, what is this? I just got I got an ad of Ethiopia Airlines. Oh, I'm gonna show this. Yeah, because I ate a burrito earlier. Okay, that's awesome. Go, Pia. Awesome. I actually met a man from there, right? At Starbucks, he's a sweetheart. That's the only Ethiopian person. I know that's not AI. It's not. They want to. That was beautiful. And you never had a talk, Michael? Really? Well, I'm not surprised because you're Russian, right? I don't think they have like Mexican restaurants in your country. And you see that? Oh, excuse me. Also, I don't think Alice is here yet.
This country is a mystery to most people, and that's exactly why I'm here. That thing is scary as hell. On this, I'll be meeting a 90-year-old Holocaust survivor.
Oh man, I wish Zoda's here. She's gonna love this because she's Jewish. I want to show the end of the video though. Belarus is a really beautiful country. They have quite the history. They do speak Russian now. They speak Belarusian, but sadly they're speaking more Russian now. I don't. There was like a history of it, but I'm gonna show one of my favorite parts. So Eric, but Belarus, right? Belarus. It is a unique country in Europe. It's not too far from where Mark was from. Let's just say the country goes a lot because it's kind of like a dictating country, which means it's pretty strict and it's kind of like war involved, but it's still a lovely country. Regardless of the history, because let's just say there's a lot of Jewish people that live there because of the Holocaust. It's really bad because it's basically Jewish people that died by evil man named Hitler. That is from I think it's from Germany. Well, he's born in Australia, but he lives in Germany. And he basically mistreated a lot of Jews because of how they're Jewish. And this man you see here, right? He's Jewish, but he's an American. If that helps. And please, I see the flag. She's trying to. She's a babushka.
Do you think Belarus is the best country?
Yeah, she does.
Yeah.
And Michael, hope you're not offended. I hope you're not offended. She doesn't like Putin. Russia's sending like a huge strike. Wait, that's what that's Putin?
In Russia, they're dry clock.
Oh.
Dry cup?
She's drunk. The worst country making. Oh.
If you could say any message to people in the world watching this video, what would you tell them?
She wishes to everyone peace and of course health.
I don't know what's the worst country. Okay, if I had to be honest, not the people, but the person. North Korea. Definitely North Korea. I want that man dead. Like, I mean, I want him dead of a heart attack. But sadly, though, South Korea, they're not gonna have peace with them. No, I mean, it's just because, well, I don't know. It's because, well, the leader. Let's just say what they go through is really depressing. I'm thinking, I can't imagine born North Korean. I would kill myself because, well, actually, I wouldn't because that means my family is going to be slaves in the labor camps. It's really bad. It's really bad. They brainwash. They basically see the man as a god. Of all these countries I've seen, I just can't imagine that. Other countries wouldn't be like that. Like, I don't know, like a Turkmenistan, because they don't see it as a god. But in Korea, oh my god, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. The worst country, like Kiki. I'm gonna hate saying this because they changed it of the group, Afghanistan. The new one. I still have their old one because what they've been going to, I don't like their flag. I mean, I won't burn it. Well, if I was there in person to visit, no. But like if I had like a paper as an example, I would burn it because the Taliban, that's my least favorite flag because they don't need to change it. The flag was fine the way it is. You hate the Bangladesh flag, Dumbo? That's not the word that. Yeah, I know it may look a little ugly. I mean, I guess I could say that too, but it's not like hideous. Afghanistan, no, I don't like the flag. I'm sorry, I don't. I don't. I don't like the flag at all. I don't. Really, Amy? You're kidding me? Why? There's nothing wrong with that. You're serious? That's one of my favorite flags. Really? I'm kind of shocked. Because the reason why I like the flag, it's the only one on this earth, right, of any nation that is that shape. No other flag is like that. I'm shocked. What, Mackenzie? Why? You don't like your country? Your country's flag is one of my favorites. Like, I guess you say it's different than Bangladesh because I think of what your country has, right? Especially, that flag with the sun on it, the rising sun. Not understand. It's really offensive in Japan. It's really offensive. You want to raid that flag. You don't. You know, it's kind of funny how Pokemon, they did like a little reference of that, but it's I don't know. It's a really offensive flag. You don't want to wave it. You don't. So, really, Marcus, you don't like the Argentine flag? Wow. See, like we all have different opinions. Like the Bangladesh one doesn't look that pleasing. I don't hate it. It's just, it's. I guess you could say it's, well, I don't know. I gotta really dig through it. But Afghanistan, I don't like it. I don't. North Korea, well, come think of it, I don't even like their flag that much either. Actually, I don't like the North Korean flag that much. I don't. I kind of don't. I love South Korea way more than their flag. That's for sure. And this is a really, I think this country's kind of corrupted. Burkina Faso. You don't like Russia's flag, Raffle? That's understandable. And you hate the Belarus flag, go see. Come to think of it, I don't like their, actually, I don't like their flag as much as Bangladesh. I can't bet, I see the design. It does look kind of ugly. It kind of does. True. Why what? Well, Mackenzie, here's the thing. It's more than just a red dot. I think the reason why your flag is so loved, because there's a lot of people love animes and whatnot, that has to do with it. I love your flag. I know it's just a simple flag, but the thing is, though, it shows a lot. And you don't like the South Sudan, Francis? But you love that's it. You love the country, right? I don't like the much what they're going through, so we're opposites. I flag is kind of decent. Come to think of it. You agree with her, Michael, right? I'll show this very quick.
Burkina Faso, there are reports that 200 soldiers have been killed in attacks by an Al Qaeda affiliate.
And for the next 72 hours, they'll be going deep into this country, surrounded by fear, terrorism, and constant danger.
It's another deadly explosion in Burkina Faso this Monday.
To uncover the truth behind the headlines.
Screw off! Anyway, that's Ladanya.
And to decipher what is real and what is just fake news.
What do you think of Ibrahim Traore?
This will be a crazy 72 hours at the time starts right now.
So I'm on my way to visit Burkina Faso, a country that the media labels unpredictable, dangerous, and unstable. But it's also a country that's fighting to take control of its resources back for its people, and it's being led by one of the youngest presidents.
Wait, he's a Maori? Which means he's from New Zealand.
Ready to go to Burkina Faso, but on the way there, I couldn't help but notice that I was one of the only foreigners on display.
Honestly, I am not surprised. For looking at my ticket to Burkina
He's pretty cute. He's one of the only foreigners?
This is websites that there's a no travel advisory to this country. There's an issue of terrorism, kidnapping.
Okay, I know Israel's on there. Afghanistan, at least they have the old flag. That's lovely. Nigeria, I'm not surprised. Syria, Pakistan. So Burkina Faso's the worst. Oh my. Mali? Yeah, I know Syria. They've been going through a lot though. Oh, it's okay, Kiki. Yeah, Paul's better for you. You hate the Vietnam flag, Jerry? This is gonna sound mean, but I kind of too. I kind of hate it too. I love the Chinese flag way more. You like the Russian flag, Amy? Really? Well, that's great that you do. And Richard, you love Ukraine because of Alice and what they're going through, right? But you don't like their flag. That's what I said about Richard. There's something wrong with that. I don't like the Vietnam flag. I don't.
I'm so crazy.
God, this is gonna sound mean and hypocritical, but yeah, it has a star on it. Just one. China has 5.
That is an understatement.
Oh, they're speaking Arabic.
I was genuinely.
I think.
I don't know about you, but for me, there's something deeply unsettling about arriving to a new country at night. After a 3-hour flight, I arrived to Burkina Faso, ready to go through the security checks. But it quickly became apparent to me that I had a major problem.
Good morning, sir.
What does it mean? Is my name matching on some list? Is my name on the watch list? And after an hour and a half worth of questioning, I was finally allowed in.
Ladies and gentlemen, officially a warm welcome to Burkina Faso. Man, what a mission that was. So the flight was only 3 hours away, but for me, the immigration process took over an hour and a half.
Right, because you're traveling across country.
Oui, mais au bac, après un bac, ou semi-hôtel. So $7. 4,000.
4,000 is $7 for us? Holy cow! Wait, what does our currency look like?
Hopefully this one works. Oh, here we go. I'm hearing some noise. Oh, baby. Look at that. Fresh. West African.
It's hard to tell.
Apparently, this exact same money is used within 8 different African nations.
Really?
This money is actually printed in France and it gets distributed in these countries.
Seriously?
Obviously, nothing says freedom like someone else printing your money for you.
Interesting.
This is the hotel, and that literally took about.
Why is the hotel so dark?
Not even 3 minutes.
It's just heartbreaking that certain parts of Africa, it looks like it's beautiful, beautiful continent. It is.
Crashing out my hotel for a few hours of much needed rest, I headed into the streets, not really knowing what to expect. After all, what I read about this country in the news was crazy.
Good morning. So I just made it out of my hotel, and I am here to explore Ouagadougou. First impression: this place is definitely busy and it's definitely chaotic. What the hell's going on here? Wow, that is crazy. But anyway, despite this country being under military control, so far things seem fairly calm. And even though that the mainstream media has told me that this place is dangerous, so far at least, I have not been kidnapped. But let's go and explore.
And with that, I headed towards the biggest market in Burkina Faso, a market called the Grand Marché, where I was eager to get some local clothes to blend in with the locals before asking some sensitive questions.
They do dress lovely though.
Barcelona. We got.
They love their soccer.
Oh, sorry, man. Sorry, man. Blocking the way. Where are we going from? London. London. Ah. Today I want to become Burkinabe. Look at this.
Oh, that's beautiful though. They love their soccer.
Which size is this?
That's beautiful.
Small. Do you have extra medium?
Damn it. I mean, permanent language, darn.
Medium, yes.
I love the color.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like the Mexican color.
Go ahead and get one for my brother Mo.
and then I'll get one for myself as well. Looks good. Fucking Abby.
It looks good. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Marcus?
Go ahead, let's try this on. Then finally, people are going to be happy that I am getting out of my white t-shirt uniform.
I like how comfortable these African men are. I love this atmosphere. The boy's kind of cute though, right next to him. The young man right next to him.
Having secured my local clothes, I was finally ready to go explore the rest of this market. But it quickly became apparent to me that getting a bonus price wouldn't be so easy. For example, for 115. 15.
Yeah, they speak French. Nice.
That's enough. That's like $30. Number one. 27. Like, it's expensive.
Wait.
Burkina Bay discount?
Wait, for a shirt? 27? As someone from Burkina Faso, it truly means a lot to see people like you visit, witness things with your own eyes, and experience our country firsthand. It makes a huge difference and helps show the world what Burkina Faso is really like. Captain Abraham Traoré, we love you and God protect you. I guess he must. I'm not sure he's like a president, but like a really great ruler. We mean these people are busy making content getting paid. Oh, shut up, please, sir. Okay. Jeez.
Yeah, but it's too much. $35 for two t-shirts. Yeah. Seems kind of expensive.
$35 in their currency is expensive.
It's free. You can keep it. Okay. Okay.
Even I don't pay much for my shirts. Yeah, they're going to do a lot.
No, it's free.
So Michael Nietz is actually 35. Well, our currency here in the US. Still a beautiful country though. This sucks, it's so expensive. He's pretty cute though. So his name is Ali? What else did he went? He went to Nigeria too. I just wonder how people do stuff like this. It's insane to me. Oh God, the Philippines? Oh crap. I forgot how much I like the Philippines though. I gotta be honest. I'm guilty for that. No! No, EA! EA! Nani? You wonder why I spoke in Japanese just now, right? This is a lie. How do you not get killed? Naga. Other people did this too. Yeah, tell me about it, Francis. Yeah, guys, I speak French. Yeah, Francis. And Eric, you gotta be really careful because you always gotta make sure that you follow the news to see what's going on in other countries because some of them are really dangerous than others. You gotta be really, 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 really careful where you basically travel to. And there was one in Brazil, the favelas. Yep, I know about that. And then that Tommy guy that I got jealous of because he could work with the officers. Oh, the pimps. No, Eric and Penelope. And Penelope's still here. They're too young to see that. That may be a little too inappropriate. So, yeah, they're too young. But what the heck?
And for the next 70, me with Japan's most dangerous gang, the Yakuza. How many people have you? Don't ask stupid question. And for the next 72 hours, I've been granted special access behind the scenes into their ruthless underworld. Oh, there's a fire. To understand their shadowy businesses and their deadly way of lifestyle. Japanese Yakuza, but remember Pearl Harbor. This will be a crazy 72 hours. And the time starts right.
Oh, you didn't have sandwich, Eric? That sounds yummy. Oh, I wish I could have one. I don't know when was the last time I ate one. So for you four, this is what Yakuza is. So Kiki, this has 7.5 million views on it. I spent a day with Japan's most dangerous game, the Yakuza. So the Yakuza is like the kind of like the drug cartel of Japan, or like the Japanese version of the mafia, right? How's he allowed to even film them? How? I was always he didn't got killed. Oh my god! Don't be fooled by friendly guys like Hashimoto, who's probably one of the most dangerous individuals you can meet in Japan. It's not about being a bad person and acting like someone dangerous. The real danger comes from people you don't expect from. That's true, though. People who do bad things have the coolest attitudes. They do. I met some people like that. They all have some sort of motive or trauma or goal that motivates them to go further than the most persons are willing. That's true. Like saying you could build a building without knowing infrastructure is what people say when they assume a person's heart without expecting their ways, right? Seeing an ex-Yakuza boss seeing Justin Bieber? Huh, really?
Let's go meet him.
Masaka, Horoto.
So just send me his location,
Masaka.
and I believe he's going to be somewhere. I see a blacked out Lexus. I'm guessing that's him.
Gracie has to blur the license plate. That's a black. Is that a Honda? Oh, yes, it says. Oh, sorry, might be a little much. Why do they have that woman just like that?
Well,
You know, sexually.
Welcome to Japan. So glad to see you again.
Ali, are you sweating? I am a little bit nervous, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, let me introduce you to my team. He's my younger brother, aiming to become a politician. And he is the boss of my black business, the backbone of my life.
It's like watching Squid Game.
And her? Well, she is my assistant.
That's your assistant? Okay. It's a nice car.
He said that he likes the car.
This is just a little toy. The big toy is at home.
I like how they did the voiceover because only speaks Japanese.
Buy a whole house for that. But I'll show you.
Why is her tattoo in Arabic?
Not even 5 minutes into meeting the former Yakuza boss, we left Tokyo and we made our way to an airport at Yokohama City.
Yokohama?
We were greeted by a $7 million helicopter.
$7 million? Nani?
And this is when Mr. Hashimoto promised me that the next 72 hours would be life-changing. He was not only going to give me a rare glimpse into what it means to be a former Yakuza boss, but he was also going to show me.
They're showing a lot here.
He is now pursuing. My helicopter. Alright, first time on a helicopter.
Yeah, Jose's. After the draw cartel. I know they're scary though, but Yakuza.
Kind of exciting and scary at the same time. At this point, I was myself. Here I am sitting next to one of Japan's most infamous and dangerous former Yakuza bosses, and yet I was even more terrified of the heights.
In my crazy life, I face a lot of difficulties and challenges. But when I am this high up in the sky, my problems seem so small and insignificant. In these moments, the noise fades away and clarity emerges. Here, I can breathe deeply, think simply, and see clearly. I run various companies in Akihabara, where I work with various people through my vast connections. Many refer to me as the boss of Akihabara, but in fact, it goes much more beyond that. I have brothers, not only in Akihabara and
Francis, no lo sé, mijo. They would have done so a long time ago.
As we continued to fly higher, Mr. Hashimoto was eager to dive into his new business ventures. He wanted to show me the world he is now building, and it's a world that was a far cry from his old life in the Yakuza.
The venue over there will host our MMA fighting event in a few days, where I will be serving as an advisor. Trust me, it is going to be an incredible show.
To me, it was clear that he wanted to prove himself and to build something legit in a world he once dominated with fear. And as I continued to ponder on that thought, he made me an offer, and it's an offer which I obviously couldn't refuse.
I would like you to join me as the guest of honor at my fighting event. That will depend on how you behave.
As we
that would depend on how you behave.
In a private tour by a former Yakuza boss, I started to realize that the next 72 hours were not going to be ordinary. And it was at this point
that the crazy reality of the situation hit me.
Okay, the former Yakuza boss in a helicopter top of Yokohama City. That's crazy, bro. So yes.
Yeah.
That crazy experience.
Same here,
Then
AJ.
drove me to my hotel.
Damien.
New Mercedes Benz. And he also told me to meet him the next day at 6 in the morning. Trust me, when a former Yakuza boss gives you an order like that, there was no question. I was there on time.
Oh, like a little Japanese dog.
His life, he had a single request. We had to stop at the shop to buy tomato juice and cigarettes, which obviously confused me. And it wasn't.
Imagine you're working at a store and you didn't know that, wow, it could be one of the Yakuza's friends. Well, Japan, I know you're safe and all. Daga. I don't understand. You two are already friends? This is your second interview? Second? Jeez, are you kidding me? Wow. Oh, he's an ex-mafia boss? Like Yakuza, we gotta agree on this. You need balls to do that. I don't care what people say. This was true masterpiece. Oh, absolutely. And that's versus Bulgaria. How is this fake? How does some random YouTuber with 1 billion subscribers, which is 8 months ago when this happened, have connections that allow him to not only meet a Yakuza boss, but also spend a day with other Yakuza members? I'm just barely 2 minutes in and seeing how they got out of the SUV and immediately posted up for an Instagram post. I can tell you this cred is fake. I don't believe that though. So his name is Honchi? Sensei Honchi has his own social media and shows the YouTube no channel, huh? And he's just trying to get into politics. He's basically using it for exposure, and they get those nice titles to put in there. Really? The best part is that Alan reacted to every comment he could. Is this right? They're actually nice people. If they still step on them, disrespect them. But did he kill people though? Did he? That's what I got curious though. Wow. Yeah, Tina, I think that's what someone said. Let me read all of your comments though. Yeah, the Marcus, the girl looked like the H word and with her. She had like a tattoo in Arabic, which is pretty weird. Also, hope Brian is doing well. And then I know Shav hasn't been here anymore. That father that we have in the Middle East, and Lucas, he hasn't been here. Tell me about it, Mackenzie. It's insane, isn't it? Just the thought of me in their bus is terrifying, Chloe. Absolutely.
Yeah, we were headed to the graveyard to visit his late father, as he wanted to ask for forgiveness for the dark sins he was about to confess to me. So I don't remember some of the
Oh, his little gravestone. So this is how Japanese do their little funerals. That's really, really, really interesting.
I'm sorry. Give me a quick moment to clean up. Since my Yakuza days, I've always been like this.
I like how his shoes are green and red.
I had to make sure everything was clean and in order. Keeping things organized and tidy, both physically and emotionally, has always been my way of dealing with life. This is life too. We must respect this insect's life.
He's a Buddhist, isn't he? Oh, he kissed it. He's a Buddhist. He has to be.
This is life too. We must respect this insect's life.
Oh, cute. Hey, guy.
Please excuse me.
He's smoking.
These were his favorite.
Hey, Brian Mahaba.
He had a bad liver. That's why I'm giving him that.
Oh. Okay, so I need to share about this, right? So this is probably why Mexicans and Japanese are so relatable to each other. In Japan, when someone dies, right, they basically would have the little items that their loved one has passed that's really cherishable to them. They basically would have it in their gravestone. That way, it'll take it with them to the afterlife. That's why that dim-witted YouTuber that's from Australia, he's making his country look bad for it. He did something really disrespectful by basically thinking that he could drink someone that's, I think that's like their deceased father, grandfather. Yeah, I think it was like a can. He's lucky and he got his butt beat. He's lucky. Yeah, it may seem not to me. No, it isn't. And I grew up Baptist, so yeah, Japanese take this really serious. I'm kind of like that myself. I am. Oh, also, I need to check on. I'll check on Jumpy at 6. I'm no. Damn, that's what I need to give her a little green.
Drink healthily so you don't die. But once you're dead, you can drink whatever you like. But I still bring these drinks because it's how I remember him.
Oh, so let's just say from like a really Buddhist perspective, let's just say maybe like the little chemicals of liquid, it will just carry out to the galaxies somewhere with them in the afterlife. I know that seems silly, but I see it that way. Lisa, they do. Yep. And Garnet, yeah, I could tell because he wants to respect a adorable little grass. I think it's like a grasshopper. I'm not sure what insect it is. And I can't imagine even kissing an insect though. He's a Buddhist. He is. And Brian, we're watching. I spent a day with Japan's most dangerous gang, which is the Yakuza. And I'm glad you got back for your duty. Yep. Yes, that flowers, belongings, and such. Yep, Marcus got it right. Yeah, me too, Tanner. But you never was a Buddhist, right? And so he's doing the Buddhist prayer, right?
Being so emotional really took me by surprise. And so I was keen to ask him about what his late father meant to him, but his response really shocked me. Can you explain to me what your father and your old boss meant to you?
He was the meaning of life for me. He was more of a dad than my actual dad. Let me tell you something about him. He was an incredible person, but he was also an irresponsible man. When I was a child, I was always by his side. But when it...
Nani? Sumimasu mina. Watashi wa TV baka. Why does he always do this every darn time? Darn it. Kasa. It gets on my nerves. It wasn't like this so much. Literally. You know what? I found something really interesting. But yeah, that's basically the Yakuza, at least part of it. So the X Factor US, or being called the next Justin Bieber. Wait, I found some good stuff right on my page. Okay, so I'm gonna look up the X Factor very quick. The 13-year-old. He looks like he's 10. Actually, no, he looks like he's Eric's age. He looks awfully young for 13. Yeah, tell me about it, Lidio. Sad face. This happens a lot, literally. Also, that's pretty cool, but that's what tampons look like.
Right. Tampons. Get radiant.
So those are tampons? That's interesting. Huh. Because I know for us men we got condoms. So, yeah.
Doug, now guess who has toys that make wishes come true? The answer is simple. It's Walmart.
Oh, Walmart, right. What is this like an older?
Hi, nervous. I'm Reed Deming. I'm 13 years old. I'm from San Antonio, Texas.
Is this new? He does. He kind of does. I want to see this very quick.
It's just not going to work out.
How long ago is this? Protect this kid from the predator. Oh, because what Justin Bieber had to put up with. He looks awfully young for 13. He looks like he's 9. Oh, this is old because that's Britney Spears.
How's it going? It's going amazing. It's like all
Where is that boy at now?
It's just mixed together. It's just amazing. You are so cute. Cute.
Yeah, this is old.
How old are you? I'm 13.
The girls. That's cute. How does he sing? Wait, he barely let him sing. Yes, yeah, this is old because someone looks pretty young.
Excuse me. You want to hear a different song? You're gonna have to work much harder on your vocals to
See,
shake out the nerves.
this is what I don't like about stuff like that. Like one of you told me, right? Because I remembered. I don't know why I keep watching it because I guess because he's young, right? Even for the adults, I still feel emotional for because of how they kind of was set it up. No offense for Simon Cowell on this, but they would do this, right? Here's the thing: what I don't like about the industry, like the music industry, right? Because it's really dark behind it. Basically they would have you to sing a certain song or whatever. There was this girl, right? This happened in Great Britain, I believe. It's awful. The Brits need to be ashamed of themselves for this in the past, but because I know that country goes through a lot as it is. Because she looks like Pink, right? And basically she said to the judges, "You told me to sing." I'm thinking, no, they didn't. But after hearing a video about it, now I understand, right? I'm thinking they should be ashamed of themselves because they want her to sing another song that she didn't want to sing, right? And I agree with you, Gage. They would rig for the kids for sure. And it's just I don't get why um why they do this, so that actually makes sense. Tell me about it, Garnet. Yeah, that's why I cannot imagine myself. I don't ever want to be a singer. I mean, just like as a hobby, because I know I'm pretty tone deaf. But um, that's basically the little dark secret behind it. Yeah, you forgot the X Factor exists, huh, Layla? You used to watch it, Marcus? Yeah, same here. I grew out of it. Come to think of it. What the heck? I felt something really good this time. Oh my god, I felt something really interesting. Oh, this is gonna be really good. Okay. And yeah, Chloe, tell me about it. I don't think in France it's like that though. But Britain, here in the US sometimes, sadly. And mostly, I guess you got a point there. And Francis can do.
Oh, okay, Emily, I think we don't hang on to the toothpaste. Remember? Okay. There is never a dull moment in our house. It's often very loud. No, Nathaniel, this is two. Yes, and how here and here. There are actually 3 people in here.
We've gotten very used to how we navigate through a small house, through 5 kids sharing one bathroom, and
that's a handful.
Trying to eat breakfast at the same time. We're able just to kind of flow through that, and so while it's kind of crazy, it's fun and it works itself out.
I don't think you quite got all the but not that.
No, that hair is gorgeous, especially the boy too.
So some of the misconceptions about albinism are that people with albinism have red eyes. That is not the case.
Oh, is that it is?
People with albinism have blue eyes or light eyes. Now there are a lot of different subtypes within albinism. So some people with albinism can have pigment, maybe their hair is strong blonde, or there's actually albinism where it only affects the eye. So there are lots
That
of
is so interesting.
grab your fingers. Our typical day consists of John working at home as an insurance claim supervisor, and I homeschool our 5 children.
Are you serious? Really?
When you hear the term albino or albinism, most people will tend to think of things like white hair, white skin.
And it's not the only things that we deal with. There's something that maybe people don't see, and that's the vision problems. 4 of them are legally blind.
Paul, this was uploaded 2 years ago, right? On the 20th of March. And Tanner, this couple adopted for children with albinism. So they're adopted. That's not their children, like by birth, but by adoption it is. That's awesome. That's awesome. Wow. And yeah, there are so many children on this earth that don't have a home. They don't. It's awesome.
Albinism, there's a lack of development in the eye, and so their rods and cones are impacted by albinism, and that's in the back of the eye. And you can't fix problems from the back of the eye. You can only fix problems with the lens. So our kids don't wear glasses because their vision is so bad that glasses don't improve it enough to make it worthwhile.
It's too bright in here.
They are photophobic, which means that they're very light sensitive. So we keep our house a little bit on the dark.
So I may be photophobic too then. So I had to feel special. So basically, because I think there should be more common in autism, right? Because one of the traits in autism, we are more sensitive to stuff. It depends on the person, right? So for me, I'm sensitive to certain touch, right? I've been like this since I was a child. In fact, I never liked to take off my jacket when I was in middle school because I feel naked. Maybe because it feels too cold. I've always had to have it on, right? And depending on the certain colors, I get really like I had to not squint, but I get irritated, right? You know, I'm so close to the TV. It depends. I do need to look that. I need to look that up. Why though?
Glasses don't improve it enough.
You're sensitive, Kiki?
It's too bright.
And yeah, Gage, there's not many of them. I don't know what's the number. I'm gonna look that up. And Bryson, yep, this is what albinism is.
Which means that they're very light sensitive. So we keep our house a little bit on the darker side.
Their eyes are super sensitive.
When we're inside, we like to keep less
Okay.
light, so start.
So we keep
You
our
see,
house a
this
little
is
bit
an
on the
example,
darker
right?
side.
Their eyes are super sensitive.
When we're inside,
Because it's so bright, right? They have to close their eyes, kind of. It's like being blind. But, well, like they had to scrunch, right? And what country has the most... oh, Francis, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. That's a really good question.
to keep less light, so it's darker than normal. We close the blinds a lot.
Yeah, it is bright.
We use a lot of devices to read. We have what's called a CCTV.
When we use CCTV, we can make these words bigger. Oh, yep, turn that on. But remember, we turn it slowly. And then we just discovered these little magnifiers that you slide back and then they kind of light up. And that seems to be real popular. Okay, this word, in this version, it says grumbling. Do you know what grumbling is? Yeah, just like that. Now, dealing with their vision is very manageable and it doesn't really hinder us a whole lot. But try not to think too much about the future because while people with albinism can drive, most likely our children will not because their vision is fairly poor.
Right.
And how are they going to get to where they need to go? Is it going to be safe for them in public transportation? I think about these things.
The reason why I find this emotional because I knew someone in middle school, right, that doesn't have albinism, but they were blind. As like not legally blind, like you can see a little bit. I think there's a difference. Blind as in you need a stick, right? Her name was Haley, such a sweet girl. I still remember her. And she would basically visit my special ed class when we had counseling. I would talk to her sometimes. I still remember her to this day. I wonder how she's doing. Because you know what's really emotional to me when we were before, like when we graduated to high school, right? Well, when I was in 8th grade, I saw her walking around the campus by herself. It's a lot for a blind person because when we're younger, right? Like, I think like the sixth is well, the 6th grade. I don't know about the 7th, but the 6th grade, she did had one of the assistant teachers, right? So that she could like read braille. That's what the language is for people that are blind because they read the movements, right? But then on the 8th grade, she was on her own. I have albinism, and as I grow older, my type allowed me to have some pigment. I grew up using those magnifiers, and I still have one of them somewhere. Hopefully, the kids have access to low vision services like OMM that would help them be more than as they age. That's interesting. Yeah, it is. It is heartbreaking, isn't it, Tina? She's such a sweet girl, though. I'm thinking if I was bi, I would date her. Well, I would date another girl, I guess. But I still remember her. She was so sweet. I think I'm just glad I met a lot of people with disabilities. I don't know why. Did my TV? Sorry, my TV was something up. Wait, what the heck? So, what about Irish Mother? What? What? A 12-year-old boxing phenomenon gaining national attention? Wait, this is in our state? I want to see. What the heck is this? Because I did, well, with that boy crush of mine. Um, I'm sorry, I love ads like this that have mixed couples. He basically taught me how to box a little.
And awaiting happening this weekend, the 50th annual Jean Lewis Invitational Boxing Tournament.
Wow, and a young boxer, Julian Wardlow, will be fighting photojournalist Chris Drake. Shares his story.
There should be a period. He's not fighting Chris Drake. That's what I thought you said.
No,
Okay,
he's
okay.
fighting, period. But Chris Drake.
Oh,
a good, like, fight, jab.
I love how us Arizonans have humor.
He beat him up.
Oh.
Take it away, buddy.
There's many kids that's come through my gym, man, and showed a lot of dedication. And he's one of
Where is this?
Very few that I've had in the 27 years that I've had it. He keeps it up. I see him making it, to the high level of pros.
And he's 12?
Actually making a boxing. It's tough.
I think I was 8 and a half when I started boxing. So I remember a little bit. It was hard.
His best friend actually was down at Sunny.
That's his father?
When he was about 7, and he said he wanted to try it out. So I said, all right, well, we'll go down and we'll give it a shot.
I love this gym.
He trains all day.
Sonny's boxing gym?
His life is boxing at this point.
He had one leg out, one leg in, and he was like, Dad, I'm done, man. They wanted to put him in with everybody that was the best, And I said, Julian, if you
and he's Irish.
We'll do your whole life.
Well,
do this and we'll
I think, right? I could tell because he's a redhead. So that's pretty cool. Let me read some of these comments. Jake Paul already caught him out for his sex fight. He seems like a humble kid, too. He doesn't have a bunch of social media, which is good. And he looks like a natural. He also looks like he wants to be there. Yep. Bro looks sharp. He got the right people in his corner. I joined the local boxing gym as an 11-year-old. My biggest regret was not continuing with it. That's right, because Marcus says he did bung up about sports. This is perfect. As a longtime boxer, I can tell you that you don't know who's actually phenomenal. I can't say that word. Until puberty. He's at an age where most of his opponents are either too small for him or too inexperienced. That's true. That's true. Make Arizona proud. First, we had Olympic boxer Michael. I never heard of him. Michael Carballo. Next, the Mexican monster David I can't pronounce his name. Benavides. Now we have the Irish. Oh, the Irish monster. I'm thinking Irish mother. What? Irish monster Julian Wardlow. I like that name, by the way. Wow. Wait, you went to. Sorry. Okay. You did boxing. I didn't knew that. You always want to learn to box, Marcus. And hey, Neutron, Jimmy Neutron. Are you kidding me? I'm a fan. Well, hello. I missed Jimmy Neutron by Genius. Because I had a crush, right? Back when I was 16, his name was JT. He's white. He looked like Eminem. And I went to his house a couple of times, right? Because he invited me over. Well, he's straight, right? He's really straight, the macho type, but he didn't care that I was, he was pretty support. Well, at least when we were in high school. After that, I don't know what happened, but Facebook drama, and I stopped. And he basically taught me how to box first with the little gloves, and then the real thing. I guess he teach me about to fight, right? And the funny thing is, I've never been a friend of anyone. Plus, the thing is, well, I guess I got a lot of stamina for walking and whatnot because he would basically want me to fight him without gloves, which is a bad idea, right? I want to do it, but he wants to teach me so that I could have more self-defense. So that actually makes sense. And I'm doing okay, Neutron. Thank you so much for asking me. How about you? So yeah, Tina uses a crush of mine back in high school. Yeah, Tina, tell me about it. Honestly. Yeah, Eric, your dad told me because your mother, she's in a wheelchair, right? There's nothing wrong with being handicapped or in a wheelchair. And is it you boxed? I didn't. It's so awesome to hear women boxing though, because I know it's mostly like a men's sport. So what? What do you mean he should be deported? Wait, another killer from Arizona. AZ has the Mexican monster, not the Irish. Tucker, shut up. Shut up. Don't say he should be deported. You don't say that. Shut up. Don't ever say that. God, you need to get out of our country. How about that? I'm sorry. These comments are nuts. Oh, this is stupid. A baka person Harato. Daga. It's not important. Anyway.
See how it goes from there. If you want to quit after that, then we can do that route.
It's work ethic is crazy. Like usually you get parents that kind of force your kids into it.
Oh, voiceover?
He just loves to work.
That's in California.
They don't really want to do it.
Jeez. Jeez.
He got the twinkle in his eye and shit. It's like, even when I show him some moves or something like that, it's almost like I gave him a bag of candy.
It's hard to explain. You just like him, like how he is. It's weird to say, but like he's just a good guy. He's friendly.
Oh, by the way, I want to ask all of you a question, right? Give me, Deanna, let's see how we're gonna do this. Type a fist pump if this is true, right? Or a stop if it's false. I know someone that met Muhammad Ali. I'm sure a lot of you know who Muhammad Ali is, right? Fist, if it's true, stop, like this, like halt means fall. Oh, wait. This is true. This is false. Yep, and that's correct, Amy. That's correct. Oh, Neutral, what's going on? I'm sorry to hear that. What's on your mind? You want to do boxing one day, AJ? I hope you do. Actually, they need to teach us in schools because that way kids, especially other kids or any like adult, they can defend themselves. I don't know. We didn't need to have this throughout the U.S. at least, Mexico especially, because I know Mexicans, they love boxing. That's a fact. The Neutron, you said it's not true? Yeah, for instance, someone said in the comments because I guess in one of the boxes you actually have here that's Mexican, they said he should be deported. I don't get people like that. I don't. You might as well say my brother should be deported then. Jerk. Anyway, Mason, you think is false?
With a lot of things. He was a two-time world champion, fighting out of the Mayweather gym.
He's so mature, and his dad is a good mentor, and they so close already. They got a bond almost like best friends. Sonny done a great job. Eric done a tremendous job as a father.
What?
I'm way more in shape. I hit way harder now. My techniques and stuff they've grown so much.
Maricopa County? Where is this at?
That first fight.
Oh, that was him.
Amazing. When I got him on that knee, my body just rose up. I feel like I was everything right there.
He got the tiger already.
I don't see nobody so dedicated like him that's not gonna make it.
People just like in football, you like to see touchdowns. Well, people like to see knockouts.
Don't stop! Keep it going!
He got the moniker.
Oh, it has a little clover on it.
Up to that point.
That's cute.
For a kid his age to take people off their feet is saying a lot about the power that he possesses.
His discipline is almost automatic. Like he can't not. I mean, he eat a better diet than me, and I was a world champion. His kid ain't eating a donut or none of that.
I just got to drive.
He's in shape.
He'd be a future world champion. I can just see it.
Jeez, this is awesome. Because this boy, he could defend himself.
Anything in life, but it's not because he's my son that I believe that he can do this. If everyone says the same thing, then it can't be wrong. And everybody knows who the golden ticket average monster is.
But with Julian, he stood out amongst the young guys. I can see him definitely being a future world champion.
I'm gonna be the next world champion one day.
I hope so. I hope so.
Oh my goodness, what a great young
Oh shit.
man, what a great story he has. And he does look like he probably punched Chris Drake. And that will be held today, Chris.
God, I love our news station now. I love our skyline. It's so beautiful. All right, let me see. So Dion, we only got 2 that are false, so all of you got it right. So here's the thing. My youngest nephew, I'm not my youngest, sorry, my oldest nephew, he met him. He did. He had a photo, unless my oldest brother has it. I'm thinking, Junior, are you serious? He met him before he died. Because I think he was out here in Phoenix, though. Maybe for like a boxing competition or something. I gotta look it up. He met him. I'm thinking, wow, my oldest nephew. I like as an uncle, I guess you could say I'm honored, right? He basically met him. And oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Neutron. You got dumped? I am so sorry to hear that. Why did she do that? Also, she's mean for that. I want to say this, okay? You did nothing wrong. Just for it to dump you. Girls can be really complicated sometimes. I want you to know that. You was able to meet him, lady? Yeah, me too. Honestly. I'm thinking because he's like, what? The greatest boxing fighter that's ever lived? Or one of them, along with Mike Tyson. So, like, I think my nephew, he was being held by Muhammad Ali. I'm thinking, what? He was young, right? Not like young. I think he was like maybe around Eric's age. Because my nephew, he's 23 now. So I passed gas. And oh, Neutron, you were at Weffer for 4 years. I'm sorry. It's hard. Honestly, I know, especially when I had like crushes myself. And they no longer want, well, we didn't date or anything, but they would block me out of nowhere. I know how it feels. I want you to know, you take all the time you need to grieve. And that you did nothing wrong. If she ever does contact you again, don't even talk to her anymore. I mean, unless you feel comfortable, but I would just never talk to her anymore since she wants to treat you that way. Because 4 years is a long time. Oh, Aiden, okay. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I like that name, by the way. Nice to hear that. That's another reason why I can't imagine see myself being in a relationship. It'll just be too much. I just it'll be too much work for me. Man, I don't know how people do it because I know Mia, she had to go do that. And then Dumbo's sister has to go do that. And then Sloan or Aria, right? I know that you both have, man, husband issues as well. Man, being spayed is not as bad as I thought it is. I just cannot. I just can't imagine, man, dating anyone. I don't think I'll be able to handle it. I don't think I would be able to handle it at all. So, Aiden, you want to guess how old I am? Yeah. Oh, Francis. Yeah, that's what you told me. Definitely. Yeah. I'm just upset because of question mark on my Instagram because he's from Brazil. I used to talk to him about like random stuff and well, because he would go to school and he works as a nurse assistant and cares for his father. He blocked me randomly. I'm thinking like, yeah, I gave you 4 weeks of space. And yet, this is how you repay me? Oh, I still do miss him now. Regardless of the way he treated me, I guess. Because I helped him with his depression and anxiety, even though he did tell me to go kill myself once. But I know it's not right of him, but I don't see him as a horrible person. It was just dumb for him to say that. But you think I'm 24? I'm not. I'm actually gonna be. I'm well. I'm actually 30, but I'm surprised. A lot of people think I look 24. Interesting. Where'd you? Yeah, what we did now? I wonder. I wonder that too. Literally, I wonder why he did that. Literally, because I mean, I know Brazilians are really sweet and all. I guess for him, it's because I wanted to study Portuguese and know more about him. It is true that Brazilians are really sweet people. I guess for him, I guess it is a stereotype because not every Brazilian is going to be sweet, but at least when you meet them for the first time, they would be. Oh well. I try not to take it. I try not to take it to heart. Oh well. Really? And you know what? That's good. So cool. How old are you, if I may ask? And oh, you know, definitely. And Tina, you've been rejected and blocked. Right? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's hard. It is. It really is hard. Also, you know, Brian isn't here.
Representatives
Sorry.
of Connecticut. I don't even know that was a thing. I don't know each state had a House of Representatives. I don't know anything about local government. Up next, Delaware. I've been very vocal about how I think Delaware is the dumbest, worst state of all time.
What?
I hate Delaware with a passion, and it's not a joke. I understand, like, if people hate certain states. I genuinely, like, I'm not doing a bit. Delaware, it sucks. I hate Delaware so much. It's a nothing state. It took a god flying the ladder.
I'm sorry, Mia.
Like it's worth the And yes, they always say, oh, it's the first state. We were the first state. Because you put the paperwork in first, looked around at the bullshit around you and said, we have nothing going on. Quick, Tom, you can write on a piece of paper. That's the only thing you guys have. And the softball hall, world famous, whatever. You guys just, Chris, what are they doing with softball? I think they have a World Series every once in a while.
So Joseph is one of our. You're 24? Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. I'm sorry. I thought you were much younger. I'm so sorry. But that's not a bad age at all. I'm surprised everyone's like in their early mid. Well, a lot of you are in your 30s. So yeah, it's hard, isn't it? It is. I want to say this, Aiden. It is totally normal. Well, at any age, actually, what you had to put up with. And you hate your state too, me? I think you'd be offended. I still want to visit your state regardless, though. I still want to visit. And this guy, his name is Big Tug, right? The U.S. states of weird. I did skip our state because I was holding up earlier for this video, and you know nothing about Delaware, Eden. I know it's a really small state.
There's other facts here that I have to read. I just want you guys to know I'm not kidding. I really hate Delaware. I mean, it made me almost not vote for Joe Biden. I'll be
Wait, what?
Delaware is the least populated state in America, but it's become known as the corporate capital of the U.S. Delaware has a little over 1 million residents, yet it is home to 2 million incorporated businesses. So we're not talking about mom and pop shops. We're talking about heavy hitters like CVS, Comcast, Amazon, all the evil.
Wait, what?
Taking advantage of how desperate Delaware is for anything. 65% of all Fortune 500 companies call Delaware home because of its business-friendly laws. Delaware doesn't require company members or shareholders to disclose their names, so you can do the shiesty without any accountability. They also have a separate court system that handles corporate cases, so you can really juice up the judge. It's all gosh. The court system is well developed, and the rules and rulings are very predictable, which lets businesses know exactly how their cases will be handled. And Delaware has no corporate income tax, no inheritance tax on stocks held by non-residents, and no state sales tax. So if you want to do some business, go to Delaware. And if you want to die, be born in Delaware, because I'm coming for your ass. Pause. What's next on the list?
Oh, you're from Indiana? No way. Oh, Florida? No, I don't care about that state. They could go to hell. Who cares about sticking Florida? No offense for any Floridans. Long story why I don't like that state. They could go to hell. Pardon my language. That is pretty cool from Indiana. You know what's really interesting? My nephews and niece's mother is from there. She's from Indianapolis. You know, I don't get along with her anymore. I've always wanted to visit because you got that damn, what is it? It was the 500, right? Like the little NASCAR that you have. It's so cool that your state has that. Also, which is really cool that Michael Jackson is from there, from your state. So that's even more awesome. Honestly, and your girl that dumped you, really, Eden? Oh my god, I just want to say this: you didn't last much. I know you were with each other for 4 years, but she showed her true colors. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I wish I did hate the state this much. It's because a homeless family of 3 that my family cared for took our kindness for granted. The fact that Tucker took a skip over Florida. Oh, he did? Well, good. Sorry, no offense to that stinking state. They went straight to talking about a city in Dumbo State that has the name of one of our cities. Destroyed me mentally. Well, yeah, because your state sucks. I'm sorry. At least for now it does. I'm sorry. So I still want to hear that. Okay, so someone said he skipped over it. That kind of made me smile. I'm sorry. Let me see. I gotta hear this. Plus, I had a subscriber from there, and he wanted to subscribe. All right. Well, I hope that you won't get robbed. Anyway,
busy with my hall pass.
Tell me about it, Paul. Tell me about it. You hate Florida except for Tampa. Tampa's not a bad place. Come to think of it, Aiden, Orlando's not that bad because of Universal Studios and Kissimmee, but Miami, Jacksonville, they suck. You know what's even more weird? I don't think it's a fan. It was like a weirdo that I thought they sent me a gift. They didn't have their name on it. And, you know, I'm not religious. It was sweet, but weird. It was like a pamphlet of the Bible, but it was only 2 pages. I'm thinking, okay, whoever you're from Jacksonville, can you at least did some of your name? That's another reason why I don't like that state even more.
Lady Clock. After World War II, chicken replaced cotton as Georgia's biggest agricultural moneymaker. In 1961, Gainesville wanted to
Wait, hold on, what?
You guys have Disney and crocodiles, that's all.
Oh, okay.
I knew about it. I'm going to go ahead and remind you all that it's the only place in the entire world where crocodiles and alligators coexist. I hate alligators and I hate crocodiles. These things are terrifying. They're dinosaurs but alive, and I hate that. And honestly, there's so many fun facts about Florida that
So Gage, I don't want to say it for Marcus. He lives. It starts with a G, right? It's the Peach State. He'll say it. And Garnet, I believe so. Yes, or at least around that region. If I remember correctly. What is the most unique name for a state in the US, Amy? Good question. I don't know. It depends on us Americans. I don't know. For me, I like Arizona because, well, we do have A's in both ends. Yet again, I like the name New Hampshire. So, yet again, I like Illinois. It depends. You think the most unique state is Rhode Island waffle? You know what? I gotta go. I gotta agree with you. What island I like? It's so weird because it's not an island, which is so funny because it's. I wonder where they got that name from. Yeah, Rhode Island. I gotta agree with. I'm thinking where they got that name. It's not an island state though. Hawaii is.
You know that if you care about Florida enough to learn about it, go watch the video on
Nah.
that. You guys have Disney and crocodiles. That's all that matters. And you have swamps and Mickey Mouse. Whatever. I hate Delaware. All right. Up next is Georgia. Well, Florida is
There it is. Dumbo State.
Upstairs neighbor Georgia is getting busy with my hall pass, certifiable baddie, Lady Clark. After World War II, chicken was cotton as Georgia's biggest agricultural moneymaker. In 1961, Gainesville wanted to drum up a little PR for their poultry, so they.
Oh, that's it. Where the heck is Gainesville? Well, that's it. That's up north of Atlanta because Chattanooga, that's in Tennessee.
Ordinance making it illegal to eat fried chicken with anything besides your hands. Which, okay, funny joke, Gainesville, putting people in jail for eating chicken with a fork. But to reiterate the point, they passed the ordinance again in 1980. So.
Really? Crud. Sorry. We gotta wait. Wait, double wait. How is this accurate? Did this happen? Wait, because he just said about chicken. I know you said something else over it. You like the name Louisiana? So me too. Louisiana. I like Louisiana. Oh, Garden. No, not really. I mean, Atlanta can be dangerous, but it's nowhere near. Well, at least I think so. As dangerous compared to where Lauren is from or Sully Mason. Those states were more dangerous. I mean, cities. His state. It's not. It's dangerous in some parts, but it's not like a war zone. Yep, the Peach State, right? Right, Dumbo? Yeah, I'm surprised that we remembered. Oh, excuse me. I had to pass gas again.
For some reason, only one person has ever been arrested for breaking this law, Ginny Dietrich, on her 91st birthday. It was an elaborate prank orchestrated.
A 1-year-old woman got arrested for eating chicken? That's silly. But she seems like a sweetheart. Even the officers laughing about it. This happened in 2009.
By her friends, and it included an officer to read her the citation, and the Gainesville mayor on hand to pardon her, along with the president of the Georgia Poultry
So
Foundation.
she looks great for 91, by the way. My God.
For an honorary Georgia Poultry princess. What did I just say? Everything. The mayor was there. This might seem like a really big wholesome prank for a 91-year-old woman, but you guys doing any work over there?
Tell me, yeah, AJ. It's silly, huh?
God forbid a meteor struck the cafe they were all sitting in, because then half the government of Gainesville.
So Aiden, she said that she wanted to sort of felt. Oh yeah, it's her total loss. It is her total loss. Man, I bet the boy that she be dating, he probably well. I hope that doesn't happen to her, but he'll probably beat her. Tell me about it, Francis. It is all. I can't imagine for our state.
Moving down the line, we have Hawaii, a state where I don't.
Josh used to live there.
Seems iffy. I don't think people in Hawaii want to be part of Hawaii, and I'm pretty sure it has a good history. But I picked a fun fact about that instead.
This is what they look like, or the state?
A state where it seems iffy. I don't think people in Hawaii want to be part of Hawaii, and I'm pretty sure it has a good history. But I picked a fun fact about that instead. Hawaii is a hot button issue a lot of the time because a lot of reasons. I suggest you Google them. But did you also know in Hawaii it's illegal to put coins in your ear? Try to keep things.
How would it even fit in your ear, though? Yeah, these are supposed to be dumb laws.
And this one. And why is it illegal to put coins in your ear? Well, to begin, Hawaii was illegally overthrown by the U.S. in 1893. Right.
What?
You can't avoid it. A group of American businessmen just decided that they wanted it. And I know that it's definitely more complicated than that, but that's generally the gist of what.
I heard Hawaii has fallen apart. Yeah, so Mia, like you talk about like how expensive it is. That's one of the reasons. But also they did have some wildfire as well. It's been bad. It's not like too far from where Joshua's is. Oh, you gotta go. All right, later, Mama. Jeez, I'm in a hurry. She has to go to work.
Taking over Hawaii involved destroying their infrastructure.
Wait, did I write everything down? Shh. All right, I'm back. Sorry. I want to keep the rest of these honey nut churros if my mother needs it. Also, I need to check on Spidey. Oh, hi. Oh. You want to say hello, Spidey? Say hello? Yeah, she's doing well. She's doing well. A little bit, too. Yep, Jose said hello, too, Jumpy. I'm surprised she's still holding up. I had it for 10 days now. Or, no, Dan, that's right, 11 days. Wait, Dumbo, is it 10 or 11? I miscounted. She looks small. Like, I hope she's eating enough. I mean, I know I could give her just green beans, but they say that spiders, they could live a long time without food. But they can't eat leaves or green beans, so she won't go hungry. And I do give her oxygen. Like when I open up the jar. Oops, shit! I didn't meant to have the bones on the floor. You don't remember Dumbo? It's okay. I think it's gonna be 11 days. So I could tell my mother's going through a lot of stress right now. Crap. And Jumpy Eric said hi. It's gonna. And Eric Jumpy said hi back. I know she's so cute, isn't she? I know she's little, but hey, she has a life like us, and a heart of kindness too. Oh wait, so that's right. That's where Pearl Harbor is. So Pearl Harbor is not too far from Honolulu, right? So basically, this is where Joshua used to live, right? Well, in this state, but he lived in his island. It's pretty big. It may not look like it. It's like 3 times the size of Malta, seven times the size. It's a country in Europe, or it's like a little smaller than what island, which is kind of funny to think about. He lives like around this region, right? Kihei. Of course, it's not on the map. That's the island that my mother and I visit a couple times.
which included their money. There was a push to destroy the natives' currency and replace it with our own version, you know, the penny, the thing that we're now actively trying to get rid of. Let's preserve their own money. Hawaii
Really, Hayden? That's so cool. I didn't know that. You had a daddy long legs, and I heard that Hawaii would be the first to flood in the ocean. And, oh yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. However, I don't think the whole island would flood because they got really tall mountains, so they will be fine.
banned in order to aid the destruction of their own currency. Today, while you wouldn't be arrested for it, a coin behind the ear has become a signal for drug dealers in Hawaii.
Oh.
Just a cluster of what just the white man ruining things. Also, I also found a lot of coins behind my ear back in the day, so be up for selling that at the age of 3. Moving on from drugs to death, we have Idaho potatoes. Heard of them? Well, Idaho's famous for its potatoes.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna watch this a little bit. What's the next state? I'm sorry, Idaho. We don't have anyone from there though.
And there was a lady called Lori Lightfoot who was an insane person, and she was so fun to watch on the news every day. God, I was so happy to live in Chicago during the era of
Wait, this is Mason's state?
when they used their own legal language. That's why from 1923 to 1969, their official state language was American. That's right.
American?
Their official state language was American. None of dumb English bullshit. Yeah, thank you. So you probably see the irony here, but let me just point it out because it brings me joy.
Am I a dumbass for thinking how much Hawaiian Punch? No! Dumb, are you kidding me? I said you all the time. Absolutely not. And I'll do a poll in 8 minutes. Right, Mason, you don't, but you speak American. And Amy, it's really nice. It's a lovely state. Really expensive though, because it's far from our country.
Which is intended to be in English.
That's their flag.
As American, which isn't a language, and it must mean that you're extremely bad at your own official language. It took over 4 decades, but eventually Illinois lawmakers quietly changed the official language to English. And also in Illinois, there was a lady called Lori Lightfoot who was an insane person, and she was so fun to watch on the news.
Why is her eyes so separated? Sorry. That's mean of me. Oh, like she could be for like Alien versus Predator. I'm sorry, that's so mean because my eyes are wide open and that's fine. Oh, that's what I say too, Charles. Oh, I'm awful for that.
I was so happy to live in Chicago during the era of Lori Lightfoot. What a! I think she's this big.
I think she's this big.
Let's say you're in Chicago on the news every day. God, I was so happy to live in Chicago during the era of Lori Lightfoot. What a! I think she's this big. She is crazy. Let's say you're in Chicago and you want to see everything the Midwest has to offer. Well, head on over to Indiana, where she gets sad so far.
Oh, boring.
It's Indiana, but you're like a warm glass of milk, but like not like you didn't try to make it warm. Something happened to make it warm. Your state's half wholesome and half dangerous as it's
Gary, Indiana.
What's also weird about soda and water. In Indiana, it's illegal to sell cold soda or water in a liquor store. Now the key word here.
Wait, what?
Is cold. You can sell unrefrigerated waters and soda. That's fine. Doesn't matter to the cops. But the root of this law stems from Indiana liquor stores trying to keep grocery stores from stealing their business by selling cold beer. Basically, at the moment, there's sort of a gentleman's agreement. The water and soda sold in liquor stores is warm, and the beer sold in grocery stores is equally room temp.
What?
So, Indiana, warm glass of milk. Things are just weird here. And Michael Jackson is from Indiana.
Yep.
And Hoosier, whatever a Hoosier is.
Yeah, that's their nickname. That's her nickname. We don't have anyone from Iowa, though.
A dentist, a chiropractor, a movie theater. Come on down to Iowa 80. We should probably reach out and see if they'll sponsor this.
Let's see. What other states? Okay, we passed Dumbo State. We passed Masons. We passed Aiden's. Oh, Mason and Aiden. Oh, that rhymes. Kentucky, 22-23, and then Louisiana were after that?
Didn't think that would happen.
Oh, wait, no, this is Louisiana, right?
Is currently the mayor. He won the 2024 race with 14,150 votes, the most ever voters for a Rabbit House mayoral candidate. The vote tally is a little suspicious, seeing that the town only has 127 citizens. So, listen, the conservatives love talking about the unfair elections. Maybe look into this one. I'll give you a pass. Maybe we should get the feds in on this. But I guess if you're voting for a dog mayor, laws are not applicable. But you know who's no stranger to thinking outside of the box when it comes to animals? Louisiana. And what animal are we talking about? Hippos. Didn't think that would happen.
Wait, what?
In the 20th century, the United States was confronted with 2 problems: a meat shortage and invasive plants. As some southern politicians politicians saw it, the solution was simple. 2 words. Hippopotamus ranches. And once again, we're not doing healthcare. Don't worry about that. We're doing this. Yeah, politicians thought about
Oh, Mia. Oh, I'm gonna show California. Yeah, don't worry. And you actually don't live too far from Gary. How is it like, Aiden? Because I know Gary, they do have a high crime, even though the people are really sweet there. It must be tense, honestly. It's kind of funny because you and Mason don't live too far from each other. AJ, I'm not sure.
Be a great spot for raising hippos. In the meantime, the hippos would eat the invasive plants that were killing fish and clogging waterways, and then once
They have hippos? No way.
we slaughter them and eat hippo burgers.
Ew! What?
We call this potential new cuisine lake cow bacon. I can't think of something grosser than a lake cow. I just imagine.
Oh, that sucks, Aiden. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to go through that. I do hope your state gets better, and I hear music.
Lake. In 1910, Louisiana Representative Robert F. Broussard proposed a bill to Congress that would allow hippos to be imported from Africa. And then Congress
what?
ran the eye and said, "What are you talking about, Robert? No, absolutely not."
Yeah, right, hon?
Probably for the best. Hippos are one of the deadliest animals to ever walk the earth, killing upwards of 500 people a year. So, like, imagine having a cousin in Louisiana, and you're like, dude, it's like whenever you tell someone you live in a big city, and they're like, "Aren't you running from building to building, dodging gunfire?" And you're like, "No." But if someone lived in Louisiana and they passed this bill, you'd be like, "How are you doing with the hippo fight? Are you gonna be okay?"
Oh, those teeth are sharp and long.
I don't know how to pivot from the last state to this state. I don't have one little in between, so we're just gonna talk about Maine now. I like Maine. A lot of people don't think about Maine.
We don't have anyone from Maine. Where's Kentucky, though? Oh, did I pass? Yeah, wait, I did. It's hard to read the time. 21:26. Okay.
Right, so you can't do that in Kansas. But thankfully, Kentucky
Yeah, me either, son.
Their charm for childlike wonder.
To be honest.
Rabbit Hash, which is Rabbit Hash. That's a real town in Kentucky. They have never had a human mayor because only dogs have occupied the mayor's office.
Oh, that's
They are real
cute.
racist at a point. We can't ignore that. But since 1998, the citizens of Rabbit Hash have elected 6 dog mayors. So the crazy
That's
part
cute.
of this is that it all happened by accident. I don't know. Let's explain that. Legitimate humans ran in Rabbit Hash's first ever mayoral race in '98, but they lost the vote.
No, not at all, Dumbo. Tim, he's actually. I forgot what state he told me he's from. Crud. I think he's from Tennessee. Yeah, he's from Tennessee. I think.
Decided to just run with the bit. A blue-tip coonhound named Boone is currently the mayor. He won the 2024 race with 14,150 votes, the most ever voted for a Rabbit Hash mayor. He is a little suspect.
Oh wait. Oh my gosh. I can't think. I'm sorry, Jerry.
The town only has 127 citizens. So listen, the conservatives love talking about.
So let me go to Alaska. Alaska's 420. Actually, yeah, 424 for Alaska. I can't imagine seeing my state in here. Oh, I haven't seen my state yet. All right, Alaska. Okay.
Actually, his name wasn't Todd, but Benny Benson, which sounds even more made up than Todd. But he lost his mother to pneumonia at the age of 3, and then his house burned down. And sometimes you gotta ask God what's going on up there. His father couldn't raise Benny and his siblings, so he sent them to an orphanage. But things weren't all bad for Benny, because for designing this flag, he got a watch. Every orphan needs a watch.
That's
and
it?
a $1,000 scholarship. So who needs free education when you can just give orphans money?
That's wow.
It became a state in 1959. Benny's flag became the official state flag. So the next
Yep, that's it, Mackenzie. It's such a. I gotta say, it is a really nice flag. Oh, so did you know? For the ones I've seen if you remember the Simpsons movie, they were in Alaska, and they would pay you $1,000 to live there because there was a lot of people. It's really cold. Yeah, you can see why Alaskans do take pride of the Simpsons because of that movie.
Scott, there's nothing to say here because you will never meet someone from Alaska. Going down the list.
Until Mackenzie got here. So, Big Tug, you are mistaken. You are mistaken. I want to keep our state for last, though, because I want everyone else to have their share. I'm just getting started. So, Dion, let's see. We're at the 24:16 mark for Maryland.
Things going on.
Yeah, you love this. This is Big Age. That's awesome. No, why that's hard. I don't know much about Alaska. I love both, but since I don't like the cold that much, and Josh, I knew Josh was there for years. It would be Hawaii, but I still would love to visit though. Oh, Danny, why? One, you have one of the best flags in the country. I forgot. I forgot how great your flag is. I forgot. Two, you got crab, and three, it is pretty cool. They got a lot of Asians there. And four, I know it's being getting better after that video yesterday.
Oh, but it's also where the Ouija board was invented.
Wait, really?
Thing ever. Well, the idea of spirit boards is
The Ouija board.
Civilizations, an American spiritualist movement following the Civil War had many citizens attempting to communicate with the dead, likely the result of 750,000 people dying in the Civil War. Whoops! It was worth it.
It's a beautiful flag, Aiden. Really beautiful. I'm surprised you don't know what it looks like.
Ouija boards in 1886. A few years later, his idea was stolen by a businessman who moved to Baltimore and pitched the idea to a local attorney whose sister-in-law was a medium. Are you following me? A lot of characters in this story about.
Yeah, it's the Ouija. Amy, it's OUJIA. It's like some fun superstition game, like when you have like a ghost, right? It actually makes sense. I never tried it.
Boards, and in just a few short years, nearly 2,000 Ouija boards were sold weekly. Today, Ouija boards are manufactured by Hasbro, which is very company. They make Magic, they make D&D, they make Monopoly and Candyland, and they also make Ouija boards where you can talk to the dead. I don't know how they got into this game, but the old book.
All right, I got to the poll. I keep forgetting. Yeah, they're made in Maryland, Jose. Isn't that neat?
The Ouija boards is now 7-Eleven. So it's fun.
Wait, what?
You know who's really afforded Ouija boards? Me. And me being Catholic. Catholics do not like Ouija boards, and we're talking about Massachusetts now. 48% of the population of my home state is Catholic. So it makes sense.
Wait, how many people are Catholic?
Really afforded Ouija boards? Me. And me being Catholic.
Yeah, it will get better, Danny. It'll just take time.
Catholics do not like Ouija boards, and we're talking about Massachusetts now. 48% of the population of my home state.
38% of people in Massachusetts are Catholic? That's a lot. But the thing is, though, there's not that many Hispanics. Is what? Oh, that's right, Brian. You told me you don't like your state. I like your state, though. Because if you're mine is from your state, and she donated $40 of goodies to us, my brother and I. I don't know where I did to that letter. I know it's be somewhere in my house. God, I would always read as a reminder.
Is Catholic. So it makes sense that, even though in Massachusetts we have separation of church and state, that it is actually illegal to commit blasphemy in Massachusetts.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of pilgrim shit going on.
Pretty much.
The 1641 version of the anti-blasphemy law was so intense that it was punishable by death. Things calmed down slightly after the Constitution was ratified and freedom of speech became protected. However, state law still dictates that whoever
me either, Jerry.
in the name of God shall be punished by imprisonment in jail for not more than 1 year or by a fine of not more than $300 and may also be bound to good behavior, which I don't know. I'm assuming that's parole. But if you've ever lived anywhere near Boston, you know that this would be almost impossible to hold up. The sheer number of God myths I hear on a daily basis, or Jesus Christ, it's just, those motherfuckers are constantly doing that. So good luck to the Boston PD. Up next is Michigan, the state that looks like a mitten. And when you ask someone,
One of you, yeah, that's right. One of you is from Michigan area.
when they live, they point to like a part in their
Yeah,
name,
like
I
a
guess it's cute and I find it obnoxious.
glove.
Anyway, Michigan might find itself using the Lord's name in vain at the end of every.
So basically, that's where I'm from. Sorry for the text. I don't think anyone from Texas. That's where Marcus lived. You know, he was from Colorado. Michigan's all the way up there, right near by Canada. We got Lake Superior, Michigan, Huron. That's why I don't remember that name. Erie and Ontario. Maryland, sadly, in some parts, yes. Detroit and Flint are really dangerous. But it is still a beautiful state, though, because I had a person named Brandon that was from there. He loves his state. It's just only the big cities are. And Charles, we passed Texas? I'll definitely get to your state, too. And is it Massachusetts where clam chowder? Yep, that's correct, AJ. I'm surprised you remembered.
Here because the state loses an estimated $10 million annually due to neighboring advantage of their recycling laws.
What?
And Wisconsin's like, yeah, take our garbage, you dork. In 1976, voters passed the bottle bill, which placed a 10-cent deposit on all bottles of beer, soda, and...
Ariel, are you serious? How's it like? You live in Detroit? Are you kidding me? I think you might live like outside, like Kalamazoo or somewhere. How's it like?
I think 10 states have deposits on bottles, but most of those are 5-cent deposits. And that's probably so they don't get fleeced like Michigan does. But there is a silver lining here. Even though Michigan loses millions on fraudulent deposits, they make
Oh, I bet, dear.
claim deposits. So most of the money is deposited into Michigan's environmental fund. So we're all
Especially at night.
the whole situation. We're gonna get our money back. Moving on to Minnesota.
We had Linda, but she's not here sadly, so I'm gonna skip over that. It's such a beautiful state because Brendan, he's not from Detroit, but he lives somewhere like in the southern part. He does miss visiting there because he has some friends that I've met on the face. My God. Okay, come on, please, so I can get to the video. Okay. Anyway, what state is worse, Illinois or Michigan? Oh, Amy, that's hard. They're both bad, but well, the cities, right? Not the states itself. But I guess you're going by crime, it's definitely be Chicago. I think. Well, the western part, because the crime, I think the crime is a little bit worse in Detroit, especially with the darn mayor throughout that state. Yeah, it had to be West Chicago for sure, or at least that part. And my favorite country, Aiden, I don't have a favorite. It changes. I like Iceland, but I think it'd be Brazil, to be honest. I don't know. Either Iceland, Brazil, or Mexico would be one of my favorites. Yet again, Switzerland too.
20-foot tall chess piece, a 42-foot tall rocking chair, and a 43-foot tall rooster. But its biggest anomaly comes in the form of cheese caves. Under the city of Springfield, Missouri, lies a 3.2 million square foot refrigerated warehouse that was once a limestone quarry, which is used as a perishable supply chain storage for private companies.
Ha!
Rumors have persisted that in this weird little cave, not little, giant cave under the city, is where the
You like Mexico, Brian? Me too.
billion-pound cheese surplus. So the owner of the warehouse,
Yeah, I ought to go Mexico then. I think.
Springfield
I
Underground,
don't know.
denies the claims. We'll find out soon.
Well, it'll be in my top 5.
I will find the cheese. You cannot stop me from getting to the cheese. Moving on from Missouri, I think we just talked about. I don't know. I took a day off in between filming this because it's so goddamn long. Next up, we have Montana, home of Mountain's Majesty, whatever that means. Sure, it's a little surprising that the cheese caves are in Wisconsin.
Yeah, we don't have anyone from Montana. Where's Texas? Nevada, New Mexico, New Jersey, New York, but Mark isn't here right now. I know Lydia's from Washington, but that's in Deanne, sadly. What Island? But Alice isn't here right now. So 49, 48, 18. So Charles, I gotta remember that you're from Texas. 48, 18. Let's see.
People, you know how Texas's whole vibe is. I drive a big truck, eat slabs of beef, and we'll stomp a mud hole in your ass if you talk about it's all wrapped up in the whole ethos of don't mess with Texas.
Yep, of course.
That slogan has come to represent this archetype.
So Gage, Montana is in the northwestern part of our country. It's pretty empty. It's really big, and it's below Canada. It's North Dakota too, right? I didn't forget about North Dakota. It's a really it's a really nice state. It really is. I gotta remember all my Americans from your states because I know there's so many of us, right?
Conservative and patriotic Texan who wants to burn fossil fuels and throw McDonald's wrappers out the window of a moving monster truck. With the sweet irony of it.
You hate being in Texas, Charles. I understand, and you live near the Austin. Austin is not bad. I know Houston, yeah, can be a little bit of a handful sometimes, or even Dallas, Fort Worth, or working. You know, because I know we get a lot of Texas license plates down here. I love a little shade. I don't know why. I like El Paso, I like Amarillo. San Antonio's not bad. Lubbock isn't bad either. Not to mention, your state has King of the Hill, so that's pretty cool. I still would love to visit Austin, though.
Don't Mess with Texas slogan actually comes from a 1985 anti-littering campaign.
Really?
The exact opposite I thought that would come from. Who would have Texas slogan is super woke, you absolute dorks. Can I get a few yeehaws for PEI?
Yeehaw!
Don't Mess with Texas was voted America's favorite do it and got milk. And the campaign slogan was so effective that it's actually credited with reducing the Lone Star State by 72%.
Wow.
I don't know, 2006, who was taking that survey? Because who across America would say that Don't Mess with Texas was the best slogan besides people who live in Texas? I live in Massachusetts, right there. And if someone said, what's the best slogan? I would say, I don't know, got milk? Don't Mess with Texas. I don't give a about them people. Right, number 44, next on the list, Utah. Are we going to talk about Mormons? Let's find out. Obviously, Utah is known for Mormons and their...
Yeah, I'm sure Utah. That's where Amy's from.
About Jello, and for some reason, Mormons in the state of Utah are intertwined with Jello in a way that you would never expect. But what might actually...
So, you've been to Texas once, AJ? Since you're from, right? Yeah, because there's a lot of Mexicans out in Texas. A lot of them.
As you is Utah's connection to Colonel Sanders.
Wait, what?
Standing for Kentucky. I'm sure we're all a little confused right now. Though Sanders was from Kentucky, Salt Lake City is the home of the world's Kentucky Fried Chicken. 52, Sanders shared his recipe with a friend and a cafe owner in Utah as he was passing through town. And in about 2 weeks, customers were lining up for his sweet, sweet chicken recipe.
I like how there's just snow in that picture.
Gave Colonel Sanders the idea to franchise his chicken restaurant, and now there's over 100 billion KFCs in America.
Wow.
I'm guesstimating. Harmon's Cafe, the location of the first Kentucky Fried Chicken, is now a KFC museum where you can get a bucket of chicken while staring at Colonel Sanders memorabilia. All a fantastic remembrance of a time in history where you could dress up like a slave owner and just walk around.
That's funny. Here we are.
Oh, the Tar Heels are a bunch of weirdos. One, they call themselves the Tar Heels, and two, they don't.
Wait, I'm sorry, Amy. Oh no, I meant. Wait, that is say Amy. That's your. Oh, I meant to say AJ. I'm so sorry. And Amelia, that's a good question. You heard about that? I don't know if they do. I don't know, to be honest. That's a really good question. I can look that up.
Vagina, and that scares me. But hey, let's take a gander.
Wait, what about vagina? What?
The law still remains. So the Tar Heels are a bunch of weirdos. One, they call themselves the Tar Heels, and two, they don't like vagina, and that scares me. But hey, let's take a gander at the other North state, North Dakota.
Here we are.
North Dakota, North Virginia, or North Carolina. Is there a North Virginia? There is not a North Virginia. North Dakota really gives Indiana a run for its money on one vote.
Minot, Bismarck, Fargo. Yep, I know those three cities. I didn't hear the other one. Dickinson, Williston. Oh, those are cool names. Devil's Hill. You got a big lake. Lake Sakakawea. That's a cool name. Missouri River. Nice. Oh, wow. So Grand Forks is not that far from Winnipeg? I forgot how close North Dakota is to Canada. Wow, that's not far. And it's so weird. Fargo is on the Minnesota border. Cool. Yep, you're safe, Layla.
States. It's one of the least populated states. It's incredibly flat, and there's not much to do in terms of entertainment. There are a lot of supposed weird laws in North Dakota. Every state has a bunch. Like it's illegal to take a nap while wearing shoes, dance with a hat on, or serve pretzels with beer at a tavern. But turns out all of those are myths. However, there's one very unique thing about North Dakota that Republicans would hate, and it's the fact that it's the only state where you do not have to register to vote. Just show up to the polls with a ballot.
Wait, really? Okay, that's pretty cool. You're kidding. Really now?
You're free to it in North Dakota.
That's neat.
It's crazy to me because the Republicans are so into voter fraud that you think they'd be on top of this in North Dakota.
Yeah, me too, Jerry.
If you're going to commit voter fraud, which you shouldn't, North Dakota's the place. Just letting you know. Next up is Ohio.
We don't have anyone from Ohio, though, sadly. You know, let me go to South Dakota. They're Southern Twin. MNLPQRS. That's 4547. Unless I... Okay. Damn it. These ads. Fred. Whew. Layla, I did not know that. That's really cool. Is South Dakota the most break? Oh, no. Layla, not at all. Not that I know of. Now, they are known for the Mount Rushmore, right? Basically, our presidents, of course. So that's what they're known for, because some people get. I think even I almost got confused, because again, South Dakota, right? Mount Rushmore, which is our presidents: George Washington, Thomas Jefferson. I forget the other two, sadly. Abraham Lincoln, I believe. I got to look it up again. It's been a long time since I looked up Mount Rushmore. And in North Dakota, well, North Dakota, they don't have that, but at least they have that show Fargo. My mother loves that. I need to watch that. So it's like North of South Carolina. It's so weird we got names like this. I love it. You know, it's really weird. Oh, AJ? Yeah, I did. Well, you said I've been to Texas once, since some of my family lives in Texas, right? That's the one that you last typed.
Potato producer, and in 1992, they decided to throw a party called Potato Days to celebrate.
What?
Until 1995, that Potato Days hosted the event it's now known for, mashed potato wrestling. Now, I know
Mashed potato wrestling?
Getting girls to wrestle in jello or mud was all the rage. It was all horny. That is not what these people are doing. It's nothing sexual about this. It's two grown men wrestling.
Area? That's a good question. I like both regions, but I like the Dakotas more.
Mashed potatoes. I actually don't know if this is sexual.
Maybe it's because that weird user, friend, whatever viewer Slade is from. No offense to him. I don't really like the Carolinas much. Not because of him, but also think they have a crime problem. So the Dakotas I like more.
I struggle to find any information about
I
it,
think.
especially when it's held directly after the Little Miss and Mashed Potato Talk competition, which are just weird potato-themed kids pageants. So someone find out if this is sexual or not for me. I really appreciate it. Hello, it's a few days later now because my mic died in the middle of making this. It's one of my longer videos and it made me really mad. We're going to move on right next to the next thing. It's Tennessee. We're talking about Tennessee now.
Here we are.
Tennessee. It is illegal to advertise fortune-telling businesses. You'd think Knoxville, Tennessee would have a couple more things to be worried about, but whatever. And anyone who breaks this rule is
Mashed potato wrestling gate.
$44.50 fine. Which why? Who gives a? The specific language of the law is actually really funny.
Know what? I don't know. That's a good question. They may in the future, but they're gonna still stay as a territory. I think they should be a state. I think if Alaska, Hawaii could be one, I think Puerto Rico should be too. To be honest with you.
Allowed to advertise that you can locate an oil well. I guess it makes sense. It's kind of the South, you know, so like finding oil was a big deal at one point. I just imagine someone in the town center being like, I can find you oil using my third eye. And then an official had to come in and be like, guys, stop.
So, Eric, this isn't Arizona yet. This is Tennessee. It's basically where Sloan and Lauren are from. This is their state. We're getting close though.
Obviously lying. I will make a law about this because you guys look stupid. But the real fun is looking at the laundry list of practices that Knoxville lawmakers include in their language, which includes occult or psychic powers, faculty or forces, clairvoyance, psychology, which is that's.
Yeah, we definitely love our Oreo, Lydia. Definitely.
Psychometry, spiritualism, mediumship, sayership, prophecy,
like Arabians,
palmistry, necromancy, graphology, or other crafts, science. Just science. They just put the word science. Cards, talismans, charms, potions, magnetism, and magnetized articles or substances, oriental mysteries. Tennessee, that is not the preferred nomenclature. But I mean, overall, a quick Google search will tell you that getting a psychic in Tennessee is pretty god easy. So obviously, this law seriously doesn't seem like this law has stopped any grifter from preying on the dumb and vulnerable. And I have a big stake with the psychics.
You don't like your state, Lauren? I love your flag, though, to be honest with you. But I understand why you feel that way.
You gotta stop. You gotta stop going to those people. They're lying to you. You're giving them money to make up stories and tell you where our dead dog is. Our dog went missing, and she still asks them about it. Jill, please stop. We're worried about you. All right, number 43. Speaking of irresponsible people, you know how Texas's whole vibe is.
Okay, I think I covered all of our states. I hope I did. Except for mine, of course. Oh, wait. Nope. Washington, right? I think that's the last one. 52-9. Oh, I gotta hear Washington badly because Joshua used to live there. 52, then I think, yeah. Wait, did I skip Kentucky? No, wait, no, that's Virginia. Okay. All right, here we are.
We're not going to talk about Washington, D.C. today because for some reason it's still not a state, and I don't understand the politics of that. But regardless, in the 1940s, Washington State.
Oh no, did it froze? No. Okay, map up. Thank you.
Aircraft manufacturer in America. And after the Japanese bombed Pearl Harbor, oh, Japan, what are you doing? Tensions about another aerial
Oh, your kids are being a pain, Sloan. I don't blame you, dear. We just got past your state because we're talking about like weird U.S. state laws. I'm sorry you had to put up with them. I hope they're sleeping well. And I see it, Lydia. I see the heart.
Decided to camouflage Boeing by making it look like an entire city instead of a manufacturing site. To help make this illusion possible, they hired a little fella named John Stewart
Deadly?
Tile.
The tile.
He was an art director and set designer for MGM Studio. The imaginary town would be your first.
I heard. Oh yeah, it weighs a lot, Layla. Oh yeah, it did. My old best friend Joshua that I had a crush on. He's live in Orcas, one of the best places in the whole country. It rains a lot. I mean, it's not like flood, but it's pretty damp. But it's beautiful though. It is beautiful, Mackenzie. Oh my god. I haven't been to like the city Seattle. I think we drove past it, but in the island Orcas, I'll have to show up for all of you. It's really beautiful.
Boeing Wonderland. It featured 3 major streets complete with alleys and driveways, 300 artificial trees, 53 homes, a store, and a gas station. The houses were built with trees were made with chicken feathers for some reason. That's what you had to do in that time to make trees. So 2 of the fake homes were built to be occupied by Army anti-aircraft gunmen. So it was a fun time to live in. I had a great time growing up. Boeing Wonderland was a weird open secret during the war, with locals knowing what was going on, but understanding that it wasn't something to talk about openly. And as soon as the Japanese surrendered,
It's gonna rain in the next hour, Lydia. I'm not surprised. It's dry as a bone out here.
If you're an Amazon factory, make a fun little town out of it. You know, make a little Christmas village about oppressive labor laws. I'm running out of steam.
We gotta thank Lydia State because that's where Amazon is from. Duh, damn, you forgot. I'm holding this in for a while, but the Washington one, that was really cool because I love Amazon. You know, I love eBay. Oh, wait, California, right? Hold on.
Not be true. New Hampshire, Connecticut, up straight to sea. It's just like my high school report card. I still went to college though. Education system. Anyway, California is.
Oh, my disc is full. Ugh.
Right? I mean, in the early 2000s, Arnold Schwarzenegger was the good.
Joseph, that's a good question. I can look that up for you. I'm sure there's some Bangladeshi that lives in Seattle. Oh, yeah. There is a handful of Indians. They do have an Asian population there. I gotta look that up for you. There's a lot in New York, though. A lot of them. All I know about Seattle is the rain part and that it snows, right, Aiden? Well, it doesn't snow that often, though, but the rain, absolutely. Right, Danny? Me too. And also, that's where Starbucks is from.
Never been to California, and I pretty much hated everyone I've ever met from California, but that doesn't mean I hate the state. You know, it's just very shocking.
Is the other way around for me?
On the East Coast. And in that vein, you have to admit that it's pretty much a punchline that hardly needs a setup. The state of California. This is the home of Hollywood, Death Valley, wine country, and tech stars.
Yep.
So it isn't too shocking that in 1963, Carmel, California put a law in the books banning anyone from wearing high heels. Now you might be asking yourself, Tucker, California, home of traditional fashion? Who's putting a cool boss on the fashionistas in Carmel? And you'd be right, except the city allows anyone to wear high heels if they have a permit, which you can get.
You never had Starbucks, Tina? It is pretty expensive, but it's delicious.
The city for putting their high heel in a grate or some shit, twisting their ankle. Also, while researching Carmel, California, I found out that Clint Eastwood was their mayor from 1986 to 1988. California is just a weird place to begin with.
It is.
California residents who like the state of California and all this that's going on there naturally, but don't like people who from California because they all suck. You have Colorado. Between 2009 and 2019, more than 200,000 Californians moved to Colorado, making up nearly 17% of all new residents.
I almost forgot.
Everyone knows someone who moved to Colorado. I don't know what that state has going for it, but my brother lives there now. He talks about it like they have gophers everywhere.
They do? I didn't know about that. You don't like California, Miller?
Pretty much all they have.
Yep. And that's Denver, right? That's Denver. Oh, such a beautiful city, though. And I only hear bad things about California, right? It's just because of all the, like Instagram and TikTok, especially TikTok. That's why, and how people are a little stuck up. Part of that is kind of true. That's why us Arizonans don't really like them that much. And yep, that's your state, Marcus. It's a good state. It's some of us Arizonans don't like them. I love Colorado, so I would see a handful of the license plates. If the funny thing is, they got 2 colors, red and green. which is pretty cool.
In the middle of the country, it's rectangular, no
Yep.
big deal. But the Denver airport, on the other hand, is weird as all, and they were the first state to legalize recreational marijuana, so something funky is going down in the Rocky Mountains. So the weirdest fact I could find about Colorado, or at least one worth mentioning because everyone knows a lot of facts about Colorado for some reason, is that the fact they turned down the Olympics. That seems like, I don't know, kind of a dick move. Denver won the bid.
You miss Denver, Marcus? I don't blame you.
Citizens literally voted against it. Fears over pollution, high costs, and increased population squashed Colorado's chance at the world stage. Ironically, 2 years later, the Olympic Training Center would open in Colorado.
I miss it too.
Which also serves as the headquarters for the U.S. Olympic and Paralympic Committee.
Huh.
Bull testicles.
Wait, what?
People eat balls. They eat them. It's crazy. Also known as Rocky Mountain oysters. You want to put that in your mouth? Probably not. But Coloradans think of it.
I mean, I saw this part earlier, but I'm thinking like, how though?
Fine. This is foul. And the only reason you do this is so you can hide your shame or trick new people into eating them. That's disgusting. I haven't done it. I'm not going to do it. Whoa. Next up is the state that I live 20 minutes from the border from, which is Connecticut.
So wait, he's from Massachusetts, right? So Massachusetts or Connecticut are 20 minutes away? That's weird. That's really weird. I'm so nervous for our state. Oh my god. But yeah, Colorado's a really beautiful state though. All right. Well, Katie, Francis, Shelby, Jerry. Oh boy. It's so weird that how we got like I got 2 viewers here that are born from other states but moved to other. It's pretty cool how that works. Yeah, 20 minutes away, Sloan. It's pretty interesting because they're pretty small. Or at least maybe the city that he's from, I think, of that state. Because he's from Massachusetts, which is Brian's state. You wish you could go back, Marcus? I don't blame you. I wish you could too. I'm just surprised that I don't even know how I think I forgot how you got in Louisiana. And overall, which law's the weirdest? Noah? Oh my. I think the woman that got she didn't really went to jail. It was in Dumbo State. That was weird. That was really, really weird.
Todd, but Benny Benson, which sounds even more made up than Todd. But he lost his mother to pneumonia at the age of 3, and then his house burned down. And sometimes you gotta ask Todd what's going on up there. His father couldn't raise Benny.
Wait, where's our
So
state?
he sent them to an orphanage. But things weren't all bad for Benny because for designing this flag, he got a what?
Okay.
Flag became the official.
I'm getting nervous
So
here.
next time you meet someone from Alaska, there's nothing to say.
Yeah, tell me about it, Cherry.
Going down the list alphabetically, we have
Arizona.
Right. Good job. And going from Alaska to Arizona means we're shifting gears from orphans to prostitutes. According to urban legend, Maricopa County used to be the home of tons of brothels. So local officials passed a law stating that no more than 6 unrelated women could live together. But personally, I call bullshit on this.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Because of the movie Tombstone, or well, not this. Did my day just roast? Please, darn it. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. So the thing is, okay. Oh, damn, we're good. Okay, sorry about that. So yeah, because the thing is, back then, right in the Old West, I guess that we kind of did have prostitution back then. I forgot that was the thing. I think in The Simpsons they did like a little reference of that because that's what they did, right? Like they wear weird clothes or something. But is that like prostitution that they have today, like in Vegas? That's how they did it back then. You know about that movie, Austin? Right? My mother loves that movie. It is in our state. It's like in I think in southeastern Tucson, right? That's basically where it took place. Deanna told to speak. Right.
More than 6 unrelated women can't live together. How do you explain the 3-time WNBA champion Phoenix Mercury?
Wait, Phoenix Mercury? Okay, that is such a cool name. We have a basketball team named Mercury? What? Yeah, tell me about it, Aiden. It's interesting, huh? Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. I know you can't type the word in. You forgot about that movie, Francis?
And don't tell me the Mercury team doesn't live together. That's like telling me that the president and the vice president are friends and drink milkshakes with 2 straws. There are actually a lot of absurd-sounding state laws like this, which have been
Phoenix Mercury, Gage.
for years, but many of them are false. So why am I spreading this information? For clicks. But also, I'm not. I'm debunking it. You nerd leave me alone. As sexist and crazy as this law sounds, many people in Arizona have taken this law at face value. Obviously, 6 women living together doesn't mean it's a brothel. It could be they're starting a ska band or they're in a big lesbian polycule. The internet helped spread this fake lie. It's been around since at least the 60s and is cited as the reason why Arizona State University has a lack of sorority houses.
Wait, what? Really? That's odd. Ah, so they're kind of sexist then. And wow, and this is on the 3rd of December. That's before. That's a week. That's exactly a week before my 20th birthday. So it's just a stupid law. It's not real. If more than 6 women live together, they must be up to no good. You're kidding me, right? In fact, this myth is often cited as a major reason for the lack of sorority houses. Yeah, Jerry, that's insane, isn't it? You have some cousins out here, Tina? Why does everyone have family out here? Literally, it's so cool how that works. These laws have nothing to do with gender. In Tempe, for example, no more than 3 unrelated people can live together. What? In a single family home? The law is designed to prevent a large number of people from cramming into a small space. We have a lot of space out here. That's silly. It's not like we're in the Netherlands. That's silly.
Not to get on my high horse here, but if something sounds so insane it can't be true, maybe just Google it. That's literally what my
You like our state, Joe? I love Texas, to be honest. I like your flag because it's like Jose's flag.
It's not that hard. Anyway, nothing else interesting about Arizona. Pretty boring state, unless you dig turquoise or hate daylight savings time. Next.
And actually, we like to keep it boring because, well, a lot of people do move here. And the next one's Arkansas. Yeah, we like to be quiet because if it gets too crowded, things will get too expensive, and then yeah. So, yeah, freedom. He's telling the truth, and I'm not offended one bit. That was really interesting. Jose, a little bit. I thought that was a funny law that we made up. I did not knew that. That's really. I'm thinking like, why? Why not have one for women? That's really funny. I didn't know that. I was pretty surprised. I was literally surprised. I'm thinking, what? You know, that was pretty interesting. Wow. Yeah, tell me about it, Francis. And Danny's my pleasure. That was pretty fun. And I thought I could share this for my non-Americans. Also, I said that Japan's most dangerous slum. That's a slum? That doesn't look like a slum. Not at all. Not at all. Wait, America's only Muslim town. Oh, I think that's in Michigan, right? I think I've heard about it. Okay.
Despite the fact I grew up right down the road, this here is a bus stop in southern New Jersey. It might not look like much, because it's not. Growing up in New Jersey, everybody drives, mostly out of necessity. I've heard many grueling stories of experiences on public transport here. Did you hear about the homeless man that once cut a hole in the bus seat to take a poop? Oh,
No.
I've spent the entirety of my adult life taking public transport. Tubes, buses, anything I can really get my hands on. So does everyone there. It's great. So now that I'm back in New Jersey, I thought, oh, I've never actually taken the public transport here. It can't be that bad, right? Today we're going to find out. My name is Evan Ettinger. Today I'm going to be doing a little bit of an experiment to see how difficult it is to get around my American suburban hometown using only public transportation. No cars allowed. I've used public transport network, so I've used that knowledge to craft a in my opinion. Usually the easiest part of public transport is the arterial route into the city. So we're going to start this challenge off quite simple. Try and find a way into Philadelphia.
That's Philadelphia? Why does it look so small? That's it? I thought they got more buildings. I fucking hate you, MacBook. Oh, damn, let's see. Is it working? Hello? My MacBook just flashed again. It always does this crap. I mean, crud. I hope the live stream is still working. So, my god. Okay, so we got what, 2.5 hours left? No. No, 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 no. Come on. Why? Why does this keep happening? Um, I think the messages are a minute behind. Oh. Okay, is it working? Oh, no, it's not. Wait. Okay, I see the green dot. You think it's back, Aiden? Okay. Eric, I'll start. I'm sorry. My map focus is being a little pouty right now. I can't believe if this idea is crazy. It just flipped. It just blanked out twice. So basically, what my MacBook does, it's just really, it's out of date, right? When it freezes for a time, the whole screen would just go white. I don't know why it does that. And then I had that. Yeah, I can see all your messages, Daniel. It's 7:10, and you typed in just now, right? A minute ago. So I'm hoping it's working right now. Unless maybe it's because my disk was full, that may have to do with it. I'm not sure. Wait, it's back, Joseph? Okay. I can read. I can see all your messages now. But yeah, it would just go blank. Like the whole thing would just turn white. I think because I'm just low on storage. I'm not sure though. That doesn't always happen.
And then we're going to get a little bit more difficult. So without further ado, let's go ahead back to that bus stop and see if it's finally arrived yet.
Apple.
So I've already been standing at this bus stop for
Apple?
25 minutes now. I've not seen anyone else walk by. I've not seen anyone else waiting for the bus. And there's been no buses. The easiest thing that a township or city could do to increase public transport ridership, more signage and make it more obvious that this is a bus stop. I lived in this area for literally 22 years of my life, and I never once knew there was a bus stop here. There is a sign.
It's back, Marcus?
But what also needs to happen here is a shelter, a bench. And if the bus is only once an hour,
I guess for some of you, it's in delay.
I wasted 30 minutes of my day, and I'd already be in Philly by now if I just hopped in a car. So, there we go. Now, the only way I was actually even able to find this bus stop here was using the transit app. It seems to be, for this area, a lot better than Google Maps. According to this app, the 408 bus to Philly should be here in about 9 minutes. live updates, but I swear to God, it said 9:50 at first, and now it's 10:20.
Yeah, you can does that, Tina.
It just keeps getting delayed, so.
Also, wonder where my other viewer Kellen is, because he wasn't here. It's working, you know what? Good. You hear it, Sloan? Good. I don't know why it just went blank. That never happened to me before. And the MacBook is fine. It's just so outdated. Ugh. Anyway, so Eric, the name of this video, you know, I only watched it for a little bit because I got distracted. And Charles, I'm glad it's back. I tried using public transit in an American suburb. Here's what happened. It's basically how it's like, kind of like in your country too, when we take transportation like buses and cars, you know, to get around places, to see how dangerous it is. I don't think I might be able to show the screen too much. Okay.
Here, you can just get an Uber and it takes you 20. My first mistake right out of the game. Oh, sorry, mate. I had to first tell the driver where I was going so he could put the correct card on the screen for me to pay. Thank you. It's a skill issue on my part. I'll take that. I quickly found my seat on my first ever bus in my home state. Honestly, I was quite impressed. The bus felt more like a coach.
Wait, that's a bus? It looks so different from where I live. That's a city bus?
There's a bus shelter. It's all the way over there. We did it. The bus is here. Yes. All right.
In London and many other European cities, you pay the same amount no matter how long your journey. All right.
It's so weird. Ours has like that. Yeah, me too, Mackenzie. Oh, I took it to you too, honestly. Yes, go ahead. And also, I think AJ or someone told me that they want to share stories. Please go ahead. I'm sorry. I know Joseph told me because of the glitch, because it's during the 0 views and 0 likers again. It's okay, get fixed. Maybe not on this MacBook. You've been in city buses before, Princess? Me too. I'm thinking like ours is so different. Also, I don't know why that bus driver that told me that I'm not allowed to film one time. Man, like you could have lost your job. You don't talk to me like that. I just got off the bus. He was weird. But the other buses, I had a good couple conversations with bus drivers. I did. So it makes it up for it. Because where we're from, ours is like more like Native American looking, I think. It may look a little bit old, but I don't care. So I miss our buses kind of. Even though there was one time I almost got jumped. I didn't know that happened because a middle-aged white man, he's tall, right? He saved me because they were supposed to be like these older, like teens, I think. No wonder I got that phobia. Or young adults. They're probably like maybe between 16 to 21. I don't know. Because I was playing on my Nintendo Switch, right? Of course, this is like several years ago. And I almost got jumped without knowing about it. I was just my own business. But of course, if I got jumped, I'm sure the police would be called and I'll be fine. I'll get injured, but there'll be witnesses. Especially for someone my size. So yeah, definitely. But that was only one incident. Yeah, I think that is good that happened early because I've always been safe ever since. So yeah, it's kind of funny to think about it. Yeah, you can never go into. Oh, I don't blame you, Danny. Yeah, Baltimore, I totally get it. And you've been. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, AJ. That's terrible. I hope they went to jail. Honestly, because this could happen anywhere, even in Tokyo, I'm sure.
No London bus I've ever been on has had seat lighting or bed control, and this bus was air conditioned, which made it even
Okay,
worse.
that's kind of weird. This bus has air conditioning. What type of bus is it then?
And more American, I suppose. I put on my seatbelt, relaxed against the comfy seatbelt, and enjoyed the views traveling across South Jersey and the eventual Delaware River. I'd noticed in my app we had to take a bit of a detour to the usual route today, but it was only a further couple minutes, so not too bad. Plus, it did give me the chance.
Yeah, you never go on a bus or Uber, Layla? I don't blame you. Mackenzie, I'm so sorry, hon. Honestly. You know what? I want to say this from our women out there. I see why you feel this way because my mother, she was right. I'm thinking, like, what? Because she told me that she feels comfortable when a female will pick her up Well, in this happened like a month ago when she had to go to work to take care of my mother, right? And I bet Mason, and she said that she doesn't feel comfortable around this males when it comes to Ubers. Like not in a mean way. I'm thinking, wow, I now I understand. I didn't know my mother was like that. She can protect herself. She can. So for me, I just don't feel comfortable around teenagers sometimes. I don't know why. But yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, it's really weird, Amy. That bus has AC. Like what? You know, and almost was kid. Are you serious, Lydia? Oh my god. I hope he went to jail. I hope he did. I really hope he did. And Aaron, you've been grilled by an Uber driver. What is wrong with this man? I don't get it. I know women can be like this too, but my God, I don't understand it. I don't.
The passengers sharing the bus with me also had a British accent.
So he's British?
Thank you. Just two Brits on a bus.
Wait, he's British? Oh.
Thank you very much. Do they thank the bus driver in this country? I don't know.
Yep, it's common. Here in Phoenix, we thank our bus drivers. The weird thing is, though, he goes. Well, I think this is for throughout the states, right? When you leave the bus, like, you know, like when you would leave when they have someone in a wheelchair, you can enter that way. And lady, I'm so sorry to hear that. People are so complicated.
We've made it to Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love.
Philadelphia,
Wow,
huh?
this is so close. The bus took me from where I was,
It's
in New Jersey,
nice.
all the way to the Reading Terminal Market right here, where I wanted to go. So that's actually quite convenient. And look, we got crosswalks. Wish we could get this to South Jersey, eh? So after a few delays, I've now made it to Reading Terminal Market inside Central Philly. You didn't know Philadelphia is actually very famous for its pretzel. So I'm gonna head in,
How
get myself a
cute.
quick pretzel dog from Miller's Twist, and
Ooh,
then
it looks
we
good.
carry on our adventure. Well,
At
I guess I need
least,
to cross for the pedestrian crossing, yeah?
well,
Reading Terminal Market is a massive enclosed public market in
Mhm.
Central Philly that originally opened in 1893 under the elevated train shed of the Reading Railroad. Yes, that Reading Railroad from the Monopoly Board.
huh.
Despite at one point being one of the most prosperous businesses in the USA, Reading Railroad went bankrupt in 1971 due to increased competition from federally funded infrastructure for cars and big.
I say thank you to a bus driver. Yeah, you say that too, Jose? Really? Are we done in Chile? And Amelia, you used to walk, you don't take the bus, understandable. Because I know you Brits, you like to walk around now. Like compared to us Americans, because we mostly use by that kind of shocks me a bit. Yeah, they do look good, don't they, Daniel?
But luckily, the market still stands.
So I think that the all-beef pretzel dog. Do you recommend the cheese? Yeah, I'll go for it if you recommend the cheese.
Oh man, they look delicious.
That would be everything. Thank you.
Wait, how much?
Myself
It may be a little expensive. I could see why.
cheese dog with some cinnamon pretzel twist from Miller's Twist.
Thank you. Have a great day.
He's tall. He looks like.
You can imagine, they were excellent.
Okay, this is gonna make me hungry. Okay, skip.
This guy must not have wanted to pay, so he just pushed past the barriers.
Wait, what?
That's right. Food does get a lot of flack in the media, but at least it's got some train lines. This guy must not have wanted to pay, so he just pushed past the barriers. Surprising, as well as my ticket to Haddonfield only cost me $2.50, which I'll happily pay to support better public transit.
Right.
And I found the seat up front so I could check out the beautiful view out the window as I headed over the Delaware River back to my home state. Despite the fact that many Americans who have never taken public transit have strong opinions on it being crowded and awful, my experience as someone who has differs greatly. Compared to every other public transit system I've ridden, from London to Paris to Saigon, which all have an open design to transport more people.
Wait, that's in Vietnam? Huh.
The seats on this Patco train are laid out way less efficiently, but in exchange provides every passenger way more room and way more privacy. And with the seats being quite comfy too, it sort of felt like a premium economy offering rather than a standard train.
And this is here in our country? Nice.
Train carriage also has ads on it, like most do. This one happened to be for a local Rita's Waterways.
Oh,
but
nice.
Just like that, my 24-minute journey was gone in a flash. And it's one of the final stops on this train line where things should start to get a lot more difficult.
All right, easy mode over. Time we get a little bit more serious. So far, this experience has actually been so much better than I was expecting for a public.
It does, doesn't it, Noah?
But to be fair, so far all we've really done is go from a stop to.
And you usually take the bus, Richard? Really? Huh. And I saw of what you country has. I do hope your country has infrastructure. I hope they do. You never took a subway, Jaden? I wonder if Brazil has. I think Sao Paulo, because your city is huge. I'm sure they. I always wonder what it looks like.
Now,